Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. It's Wipeday on Aftermath. Prepare for queues, getting kicked out of the queue, server crashes, and the hell that is Wipeday. Just waiting for the servers to come back up, so we can all fight to get onto our favourite servers. Cookie should be joining us later. Welcome back, everybody. Let's hope we beat the queue. Well, it's one thing. Fuck am I? This way. We have a plan. Wouldn't say it's a good one, but we have a plan. Fuck me, people are dying already? We need metal, guys. Like yesterday. Obviously my death position doesn't count because that was 2 days ago. plan. Hi, Elf. Wipeday on Aftermath. It's just gone live in the last 10 minutes. 100 players all shooting at each other, trying to build bases. It's going to be hell till Cookie gets here. How are you? I need a gun, armour, metal to put a plot pole down, and all the normal shit. Hi there, Europe. You all right? Oh, it's a little bit punchy. Get that. As servers go, this is a hell of an experienced server. That's worth it. That's not. Probably the best server I've ever played. But its first week is hell. Say Friday. Just say frankly, please. That's what I've got. Right then, I need Frankie, please. I need to push up this hill. Oh, not into that tree. I don't need to push. I need to push up the hill. And I need to gear up. I have a plan. Probably not the same plan that we should have, but there's only me on till Cookie gets here. And he's our far better PvPer. Yeah. We're 13 minutes in and people are killing each other. And the server has 100 people on, and it'll probably have a queue of about 50 on top of that. And this is a server where it's 3-man teams. Once people get past the opening weekend, things do calm down a little. I don't want a fucking tourist map. Things calm down a little bit. Not massively, but a little bit. We are there. Good. We need to be hitting there. I love Aftermath servers. They do it well. They do Dayz really well for high pop servers. But it is high pop PvP, raiding, base building, and we're going to aim to build a castle this wipe. A wooden castle is our aim. What the plan is. A little lag spike. Yes, Dr. Cookie Monster when he gets here, but he's at the moment dealing with his child. And Mart when he's on, because it's three people servers on this server. So you can only have 3 of you in a team. Death? I haven't died there. Maybe I have and it's lagged me out. Who knows? Oh, it saw it as a death marker, didn't it? Go this way. Wipeday on Aftermath. 100 players shooting at each other. I love it. But God, is it difficult. And you know, I'm not a natural PvPer, as you know. So every kill I get is hard fought for. Nope. But until people get away from the beach and start to build their bases, it's going to be a little bit punchy. So we have to stay away from people until we can get a gun and some body armour. Now, people are killing each other with blazes and shotguns and 5.45. What we got? Coupled mag, sporter mag. Fucking don't care about the sporter. We might need the rope. Don't really care about the IV kit. Need to loot up, then we need to get to trader. We need to sell shed loads of gear and buy a plot pole, which is the equivalent of and 5 grand. So we need 5 grand's worth of loot to get a plot pole. And then we need to get to the position and plant the plot pole to claim the land as ours for the rest of Wipe, as long as we can keep the payments up. So this server doesn't have a flag. You have a pole, and every item you build in your base costs money to upkeep it every day. So you have to start generating. The more gear you've got, the more storage you've got, the more walls, the more gates, the more code locks, the more money it costs to keep your base alive. And if it runs out of money, the base gets deleted. But this is the other side. So I really enjoy the survival side, like the Goblin Z side, or Goblin Z. But this side I love as well. I love the whole full-on war in Dayz. But I'm better at the survival side. And there's helicopters on here and specialist missions. It's all, they've written this all themselves. All the code is mostly their code. The base game's obviously Dayz, but everything else is so much. All the weapons are their own custom weapons. All the clothing is their own custom clothing. All the vehicles are their own vehicles that their modders have made just for their servers, which is why it runs so quickly. Servers are based in France, but don't need that. But I get really good ping on these. We need a gun, that's what we need. We want a rangefinder, but we might be able to sell it. But wipe is mayhem. I love wipe, but it is mayhem. Just carnage. Hi, Cookie. You can tell it's a wipe because I'm running towards the place I hate. It's going all right, Cookie. I have juice. I have cider. I have a full vape, an emergency vape juice, and I fully charged it. I've had an extra sleep this afternoon. Yeah. I hate to think what the queue is. Are you in the queue, Cookie? I was kicked out of bath time by baby Cookie, so currently watching. You've trained her well. Now, I'm about to do something completely out of character. About there, isn't it? No, it goes past Starry and then it's the buildings here. That's what I want, because you get snipers out of them. Ah, maybe we don't have a choice. Okay. Nice idea, though. Yeah, I know that. I get that. Yeah, I'm going on to the next one. I'll leave them to it. It's busy and they have guns. There's a lot to be said for dying and letting these idiots get on ahead and then just mopping up behind. I love Wipeday, but God is it difficult. I think the whole map's running from Svet towards Tissy. Hunting hut. Hope for a bang stick. Too far off my route. Bucket. We need to get to, or do I go straight in? That is the question. What would Cookie do? First helicopter's about to be won. Fuckity fuck. Hate leaving cinder blocks. Half black market. That problem's gone away. The long fucking run, innit? Come on, up. Give me something useful. Metal. Metal. Give me metal. Give me metal. Give me metal. No. Starry. Right across the field. Fingers crossed. Go Goblin legs. Go Goblin legs. That far from military now. Food would have been better. So, I think of all the servers we've played on Wipeday, this is probably the most punchy. Hi, Sarah's dad. Yeah, so this is Aftermath. So every 6 to 8 weeks, they just wipe everything and everybody starts again on Aftermath. So it stops anyone getting too big. It's a great leveler, but it means no one has a base now. And the server's full with probably 50 in the queue. No one's really that heavily armed. People need to get everything together and start again. And I'm trying to get somewhere I can get weapons. I've got an idea. I have a plan. Might not work. Position 66 in the queue. Fuck. So there's 166 people that want to play the server at the moment. That is some scary... But you know it goes down reasonably quickly on here. People get bored and they'll say we'll come back in an hour or two. This was the plan. Yeah, exactly. Plan executed. Now. Fuck, I have to try and get the trader alive. Fucking airdrop going in there. Bugger. Is that a barrel group? Yeah. It was a foul extended barrel. They have weapon parts on here. So you can build your own rifles and you can customize them to shoot further and all that sort of stuff. But they sell well. And we need a plot pole. Right, I've got about 8Ks to go and stay alive. That's it. That's all I have to do. Make it into trader. That's it. Yeah, that's my sort of plan, is aim for sort of there, cross through here. I've got some mags, I've got a deagle, we've got some weapon parts. I've got a bit of ammo. It's a risk. It's always going to be a risk. Yeah. I mean, last time we played a wipe on Chernarus Aftermath, I got a plot pole down. This time we might not be so lucky straight away. Oh, fucking another one of them bastard things. Fucking the gods are working against me today. Right, we need to come about there, and then we've got that mad dash across the middle of that fucker. I thought the fucking bear, that log, looking at me. Yeah, I know you're hungry, mate. Not a problem yet. Yeah, exactly. We have no way of knowing. There's that shagging castle. Okay, that airdrop's still there. Okay, that's fine. You push that way a bit more. I don't want to go too far, do I? Because of the BM. I'm going to have to find a bush and eat this fucking tap back, aren't we? Now comes the hardest bit. Cross into this woodland, and then we're pretty much there if we don't get found in the woods. Yeah, carry pelt in my hand. Unfortunately, no rucksack.com. Right, 1.5k of shit. Wish me luck, guys. Oh well, fuck it. Is today the day that teddy bears have their picnic? Yeah. I need to make it into those woods over there. Everywhere is dangerous today. As Cookie said, 66 in the queue when he came in, waiting, and there's 100 on the server. And everybody wants to get geared and get a base down. Yeah, so this server wipes, yeah, every 6 to 8 weeks-ish. They've delayed it a week for the patch that didn't happen. So this is week 9 of the last wipe. So it was week 9 yesterday. So Yeah. We do all right, though. We're normally pretty secure by the end of the first week. It's just the first weekend is hard going. Because we're not on enough. And the other players are all fighting for the resources. But once that people start getting more secure, they'll stop looking for nails and code locks and shit. And just get into killing each other. And then we can sneak around and find everything we need. And obviously it's not an exact science, it never is, it's Dayz. I could just run out of this bush and bump into someone that had an armour light with a mag full of ammo. Me with no armour. And a bolt action rifle that I'm not particularly good with. $3.5K to go. The trader on here is safe. It's a safe zone. But obviously anybody running in and running out is fair game. Oh, we're an hour into wipe, nearly. Probably 8 minutes off that hour. And the reason we play this server is the maximum team size allowed is 3. And they don't allow allies. So, when it's just Cookie and I, and sometimes Mark, we stand a better chance. And they're very good at banning people that cheat. Like, really good. And say a member of your team cheats, you all get banned for life from the server. Even though you might not know, because you're associating with a cheater. So it means that the people you bring in, you have to be 100% sure that they understand the rules. And play by them. And it's a good method. It works really well. So you tend to play with people that you've always gamed with. Yeah, basically, ignorance that your teammate was duping weapons and putting them in a locker is, and if you didn't report them, then don't expect to keep your fuck that around. Can't build in castles, so our aim this wipe is to build our own castle. You can't buy helicopters, you have to win them on events, which is nice. You can the mod limits you from putting more than 15 code locks in your base, because that's the maximum you can have. When you try and place a 16th code lock, it won't let you. So it stops anyone cheating on the amount of code locks. It measures the distance between walls for you automatically. So if you put a wall too close to another one, it won't let you build it. They do everything really well. And if you've got a problem and you open a ticket, apart from Wipeday, but Cookie and I have always had an answer within like 20 minutes. And they've got about 9 servers. You know, they know what they're doing. We will check that, because if we get another rifle, that might be the difference between having enough money and not. Well, Barrett suppressor, wasn't it? Ah, Varmint suppressor. Fine. Right, I'm still pushing for that one, and then pushing for trader. Okay, that makes sense. And then I can take a sigh once we get into trader if we make it. I know I need water, but I don't need water yet. Because none of the water I've got is guaranteed safe. Now's the dangerous bit. .7 to go, guys. Played a little bit of Livonia last wipe on Aftermath, but we come back to Chernarus. We know Chernarus. I love Livonia, but they didn't feel right, their Livonia wipe, them Livonia map. It just didn't feel like they'd done it quite right. Haven't put enough time into making it into Aftermath, where they do Chernarus really well. So after we said we wouldn't come here for a long time, we came back. So it's about 200 metres out from the location, so about a K of danger, and then we'll be in a safe zone. Obviously, when we break from here, it's then luck. Well, it's luck all the way, isn't it? But we're saving our lucky fucking potato to eat when we get there. Right, guys, wish me luck. Got to make it to that tower alive. Made it! Oh! God, sigh of relief time. We'll probably be sitting here waiting for Cookie now to come on because we'll have money. And it's about, tonight, it's about getting that plot pole down more than it is about dying out in the ground. Someone's got a helicopter already. They'll be selling that, I'm guessing, and turning it into a plot pole. Not on the floor, because anything on the floor is fair game for everybody, unfortunately. We'll put it on the player-to-player trader. So they've got a peer-to-peer market, which is shared amongst all their servers. So if I put something up for sale here, it's advertised on all their servers. So box of nails are already £7 grand. Search for foul. Great listing. Can't sell the fire barrel. Okay. we've got to sell. We can't sell the fowl. Don't really want to sell Mr. Potato. Can we sell the drugs? Probably on the market, realistically. What is it we've got? We've got Blue God. Eat our lucky potato. I'm going to try and Mercenary HQ. Good luck. A little bit of lag in here because there's so many players in. Heavily damaged Thunder without scope. You might be recycling. £5,000 we need for a plot pole. I wonder how much my helmet will go for. $25. Not enough is the answer. Go close. Fly. Right then. Yeah, wait for Cookie, basically. Hi, John. We got £4,000, Cookie. Well, Mr. Europe, these things happen. We need 5 grand for the plot pole cookie. I've got 4. It wouldn't let me sell the foul barrel. Really annoying. Got 8 rounds of ammo we can sell there. And I'm dead. There you go. As I said, good luck. Yeah. That's not too bad, Cookie. Get you down to 46 from 60. It's not... For what day it is and what's happening, it's not too bad at all. Right then. Reluctant to run out of here with the money we don't have. Yep, they will do that because the NPC act like players to a certain degree, and they're meant to do that. As I said, not all just because the NPCs on the helicopter were slightly easier doesn't mean the NPCs in the Merc HQ will be. Yeah? Everything is available in the game to get you to a level where you'll be ready to go in there. But players just need to work these things out. Yeah? I don't make easy servers. Are we going to crash, aren't we? Because there's so many people on the server. Right, we need to get clear of all these people. Do you encounter many campers outside safe zones? No. But you encounter so many people because in real terms, once we get to about there as a circle, we're fair game. So we wouldn't get campers in the woods, but you'll be running out as a team's running in, and as soon as you get outside the circle, they'll kill you. The same as we'd run out, and if we saw a team running towards us, the minute it gave us weapons free, we would kill them. And that's not camping. But you won't get people lying around in the woods. They'd be dealt with by everybody else. That's probably the worst place, because there's a castle there, and events happen there sometimes. People will sit in that and can look down here. It's just a little bit punchy at the moment because there's a fresh start. Mark, enjoy your day, everyone. Repent of your sins, believe in Jesus Christ for salvation and a new person in your life. That's very nice of you, Mark, but unfortunately I don't want you talking anything religious in my chat. And we don't do religion here. I'm sure you understand that religion and politics divide us, gaming unites us. I'd rather you didn't carry on, and I would say the same to anyone of any religious beliefs. Doesn't matter which side that they're on when it comes to their belief or non-beliefs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you, Mark. You sell this horrible jacket we picked up. Hooded Ujumi flip. Yes, we can. Answer. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to have to push somewhere and try and get some more money, which is dangerous. Probably going to be safer to head back towards the coast and loot up. So probably come into this wood line here and then push down this way. So we're going to probably head for that one. We're going to need food. Arguably. Or do we do the right thing and buy food now? Just a little bit. Yeah. Fortunately, we're going to have to. Right then. I need strawberry jam because it doesn't dehydrate you. Purchase one of them. That's sorted. Right then. Stick our money down here. I'm faster than the Ukrainians. I'm in Krusk. Ah. Only that was a real one. But it has a stripper clipping that is fully available in the Dayz files. See that stripper clip there? Available in the Dayz files, just not implemented in the game yet. Go there, that's full up now. That can go there, that can go there. You don't really need that one, but it's always worth having an emergency one. Right then, time to go and get some better loot and try and risk this all over again. Right, wish me luck, guys. If we'd had £5 I would have bought a plot pole and pushed for where I need to go to build the plot pole to claim our bit of land. Unfortunately, that wasn't to be. But that's okay. Sometimes we have good wipes, sometimes we have bad wipes. Running with money on me is dangerous, but equally Cookie might not get on for an hour. And that risk versus reward might be enough time for us to get weapons and get it done. Get in that wood line and switch straight down towards the RV. Players are pretty well behaved on here, as in camping. If I met somebody now that'd be fair game, I'd be pissed off, but that's life. When we played Livonia, Cookie and I, for the first 24 hours, all we did was die. I think we started off and we just kept dying and dying and dying and dying. Probably died 10 times each before we managed to get a plot pole down. It happens. Or was that a different server? Might have been a different server, but still. Some days are good, some days are bad. 3 grand's worth of gear. Well, we need a grand's worth of gear, but... Alright though. We've done worse. Hi, monkey. Pitching TikTok warriors. They're like advanced keyboard warriors. I did put a warning in the... When I built military HQs, I did say things like, don't go there till you're ready. A bolt action rifle with no scope is probably not ready. I'm hoping... I've got a plan forming for tomorrow to build something for Goblin Z that will give you something amazing to do that I've designed. I'm going to push down this forestry block with the view to looting all this shit and then running back to trader and selling and rinse and repeat, because most of the players are pushing to mill now. So, or doing events to get enough money to be able to build their bases. So they'll be staying out, hopefully, of Spawnsville. Oh, there's not an exact science as we know. For that, hour and a half into wipe. Still not got any armour. Apart from a helmet. I suppose, a bit of Kevlar. Blaze works up there. Blaze and some 308. There is a method to completing everything I put on the server. You've just got to learn what the method is. And I try and balance it, even though it might not always feel that way. Massive. Fuckity fuck. There are guns on the server that will help you get there. Just need a good hunting rifle with a scope. Plenty of scopes available if you know where to look. Some ammo. I would suggest building a base, makes sense. So you can start storing up stuff and building supplies up. Get your armour up. Get it repaired as best you can. Build up supplies. And then when you're ready, snipe everyone in there and hope that after you snipe them, you've got enough time to get in there and open a crate and get out before the AI respawn. That's the trick. And it might take you a few attempts of doing it till you learn how long they take to respawn. Cookie, I have a foul, if you hear me. I'm running back in with a foul to sell. And using Ruger and Desert Eagle helped me do airport. Yeah. Finding the right weapons. I've tried to balance everything so everything's doable. Doesn't always feel it, but it is. And I'm aiming to put some content in tomorrow that will give another thing people can do to arm up. Won't be getting fouls and things, but you'll be able to get 5.45 out of it. I've just got to work out the mechanics, and I've got to build it. I've got to do a lot of work in Daisy Editor to build it. You are on your server right now. No, I'm on Aftermath now. I'm on this server here. Oh, it doesn't say. I'm on a server with 100 people. Cookie, I'm running in with a foul. Look, Cookie, a foul. I'm taking it in to sell it. And a scope. And that should give me the 5k. I've got 4k now. 4k on me currently. Make that 36. Yeah. You're getting there, mate. You're getting there. Come on, give me the marker. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. Right, then, manual run. Come on, game. Come on. I see you pick kill rewards in game, Goblin. Put kill rewards. We're still working on them, but yeah, there are kill rewards going to be in there. That reward system's not fully implemented yet. I haven't written all the code for it yet. I won't get on at that time, but if I can get a plot pole up, I'll be happy. Come on, give me. Oh, it's giving me welcome to Walter. Good. Right then, scope, mag, foul, buy a plot pole. Fingers crossed. You should make it, Cookie. People are going to jump on, they're going to get a plot pole up, and then they're going to leave. And recycle a little bit. And people that are in the queue are just going to get bored. We know what it's like the first weekend. Right then, let's make some money. What's the other gun you have? It was a shotgun. The 12 gauge. It sold for 200. Oh God, I've got to run back with it in my hand. No, I don't. Good. I need something to eat. Be interesting. That way, down there, and across and in. So I need to go there, then straight down to that wood line there, and then across and in. Okay, that makes some sense. We need another 9k. But plot pole's the important bit to start with. Alright then. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go again. Walking while I still can. I've got a better route, because that's a dangerous fucking route. Yeah. If we go for the same as we did last time, go for there, and come in from that direction, I reckon that would be safer. That would take us through the woods there. And then we can drop down. Rather than that way. Because that goes too near sweat for my liking. Alright then, let's see if it works. Actually, stop. Actually, before we do anything. Mate, I looked at priority queue today, but it's not a month at a time. You have to sign up to Patron, and then you have to remember to unsign. But I did think about priority queue for you and I just for 1 month, but I couldn't warrant it because I knew what hell today would be, especially after 2 weeks of everyone thinking Wipe's coming. Everyone was chomping at the bit to play it. John, not helping. Ah! John, do you play Aftermath, do you? I mean, Cookie and I are walking adverts for Aftermath. We really are. Wish we'd found it a lot earlier in our going around playing different servers. It's been a revelation. Yeah, and that's life, isn't it? Oh, okay. Up there. Yeah. It's how Dayz should be done. Yeah, if people like me that isn't a natural PvPer can enjoy servers like this, that's a reflection on the team massively. I mean, I get why that's good at PvP and enjoys it. Oh, they run amazingly well. Ah, so you've got something to watch. Who's playing, Cookie? Remember, I'm just pretending to understand football now. Oh, you wouldn't have caught me doing this before, would you? Okay. Yeah, I never used to run solo on full pop. I still don't enjoy it. I'll do it now because it has to be done for the team. I don't think I'd choose... If you weren't around tonight, I wouldn't choose to come on here on my own. Which is why, one of the reasons for having Goblin Z. You know, that's where I can do other stuff. Because I don't really like many servers out there. I like Aftermath. And I like a server I make. Maybe I'm a little bit snobby when it comes to servers. Where are we? We're there. We want to cut at that corner there and down. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, John. I've got some interesting stuff. Hopefully, I'm going to get in tomorrow if I can get it finished. It's in planning stage. I know what I've got to do. I've got to do a lot of work in Dayz Editor. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do in Dayz Editor, but it will give you guys a way of getting 5.45 assault rifles, like mini AKs and things, before you have to go to endgame to get them. And me as well, but there'll be hoops to jump through and things to do, as you know, with the Goblin server. Oh, fucking hell, that's not good. But at least it's rotten on a plus point. Yeah, my problem is I'm not really. I spend a lot of time. I go in there and I do a run, and then I'm 3 hours later. I step away and die, and that's fine. It's not... You just have to learn how I make servers. Once you learn how I make servers, they become easier. Oh, if we go to about... Go to about there. That's why I'm only shotgun and sniper. Yeah. Sniper is what you need, though, but we're going to get people there. There are ways of getting them now. Timed crates are your friend. I'm not going to tell you where the timed crates are. But if you find one, you'll never tell anybody else about it. But yeah, I've got a fair amount of work. I've got about 8 hours worth of coding to do tomorrow to make what I want to work. If I can make it work. I think I can, in what I've planned. 29th, well done, Cookie. Well done. But yeah, I've got a fair amount of work to do to get it working, which I'll have to do, which is me sat down coding and putting stuff using Dayz editor and building the area I want. I've just got to work out how to do it. That way. There are repair kits available, or you can buy them from the trader. Sewing kit. Yep, sewing kit's available. But they can be purchased from the trader for nails. And it's not difficult to make nails on my server. Be easier tomorrow, in all honesty. The drugs trader will start buying pelts, I think, tomorrow. And crocodile teeth. Yeah, they are out there. Remember that I cut all loot by 80% to start with. So if there was 100 items normally in vanilla Dayz, on my server there's 20. Yeah, and that's true, Cookie. It's the Dayz I've always wanted. The Dayz where it really is the end of the world. Come on, game. Down that there. I hear you, Mr. Cow. You get to live today. Because we... I'll plug and place it here. I thought I heard someone shooting the cows. Yeah. And that's... No one else really does it with a massive lack of loot. There are a few. I try and get the balance right, though. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Can't build here, Cookie. Now my fucking things. Cookie, what? I agree, but it's a no build zone. It must be an event that we don't know about yet. Need to find a big tree and mark. Wish me luck, Cookie. Now we're heading into danger. That's life. Area 2, and if that fails, that small church. Big church, if that fails, small church. Yeah, well, if this fails, Cookie, then I'll be waiting for you to come on then. Because there's no way that I'll risk picking a place that you think's too far. Somebody opened something behind me. Something snapped. Yeah. Is that all I have to do, Cookie? Right. Next stage. I need to go to Trader because I need fucking food. That's been emotional. Yeah, it's done. What's that taking? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. On a full pop? 2 hours on a full pop. We did it. We've got it for wipe. Yeah, straight to trader. If I don't make it, I don't make it. It doesn't overly matter at this point. And that's a good building to build in. That church will be fine. Once we've got the door covered and the back door, the small door blocked off and the double doors covered, it'll be a good, lots of airlocks inside. We can build all our airlocks inside so no one needs to see. We can make use of the walls to reduce how much resources we need. Come on, we need to get the trader alive. Hopefully my drugs have sold then. I've got drugs up for sale on the flea market, on the peer-to-peer. You're getting there though, mate. We knew it was going to be like this. I think my initial idea of if we're going to stay with Aftermath, then just on the wipe day, we might have to look at occasionally investing. Because you can't get in at 6. So if between the two of us, we paid for 1 month for you a priority, then I can normally get in at 6. You can't, and then at least you jump that queue. Yeah, I hear you with your bloody guns. Stop showing off. Air conditioning on. It's getting a little bit warm in here. This monitor's pushing out some fucking heat. Yeah, it's about the 15 quid mark, so it'd be like 8 quid each sort of thing, just every 6 weeks sort of thing. That's what I'm thinking. If we go 50-50 for you to cover you just for that first month, it doesn't really matter for the first month, it only really matters for the first weekend, but we do that because I can always get on at 6, it's you that can't. So at least that way, when you are coming on, and I think that's not this wipe, but from now on, basically. Yeah, I can see I might have a problem getting on tonight, but if that's the case, I'll just pay for bloody priority access. I'll be like, fuck it, stick it on a credit card. Because, yeah, because I'm like that. Message me your Steam details. Yeah, I'll pay half of yours, mate. I'll pay half of yours happily. But not permanently, just one month's worth, if that makes sense. Until it calms down. Of course I'm sure, Cookie. We're a team. If you can afford half of it, I don't know if you can, but if you can, then I'll happily cover the other half. Right, we need a pot of food. That's what we need now. It's a pot of food. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll just cover the other half, Cookie. Just message me how much I owe you, and I'll either bank transfer it or PayPal it, whichever you'd rather. Cookie up. He's wearing ears. Do you think he's a rabbit? Yeah, that didn't work well for us when we took that stuff in game. Yeah. It's a little bit punchy out there, Mr. Mark. It's a little bit full. And it's been like that since 1800 when it went live. When I came on, I got in as soon as it came up because I'd already updated the mods. And there was like 20 in. And then within 2 minutes, it was full. No, they're laughing because they've been smoking drugs. Basically. So if you smoke drugs on this server, like on my server, weird shit happens. Same was on my server. If you smoke a joint on my server, weird shit will happen. So I've turned it on. But, Mr. Mart, we do have a plot poll up. Oh, and I have a pet crossbow to sell. Now, back. Basic plate. Fourth in a row is good for health. Now I've got to find a joint and smoke it on your server. Yeah, you might hallucinate as well, John. But medical, yeah. So basic body armor and some version of cam. We're saving that for Cookie. Sort of money. No. Yes, you have. You have got free security at your base. I'm going to drink some water. And then we're going to make our way down to some of my hunting areas. Yes. I met an angry crocodile today after, I think, bumping into Monkey. It killed me and ate a box and a half of nails from me as well. They got no respect for their owner. And there he is. Though he's not admitting it's him that I bumped into. That makes more sense. Then come up to here. And then if I get shot, it's more likely to ruin everything that's in your vest, which means that that stuff won't go to anyone that needs it. Ammo there. There. That's more likely to ruin all the gear. So that's good. There, Cookie, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Right then, so I need to make my way down to there to pick up some M4s and such like. There and across, I think. We'll just see if our item's sold. It might have done, you never know. I don't expect so. But hey. Yeah, that dealt with. Buy some food. Can eat here. Can attack back because just living on strawberry jam isn't doing my diabetes any good. What's my favourite gun? Foul. FN foul. Every time. So in Dayz terms, La. In non-Dayz terms, what's my favourite gun? The one that you got in your hand. M14. Good battle rifle. Cookie Tundra, yeah. So I'm not a natural rifle shooter, so I need something that will dual roll. So for me, the FAL, or the SLR as I would think of it, allowed you that dual roll. So you can put a scope on, you can hit people at good range, but up close and personal it can become a battle rifle. Look, we're dressed for the occasion. Oh, you must have gone up. You must have gone up one, Cookie. There was 99 people on then. It jumped back to 100. So someone's left the server. There you go. And I have a lot more luck up close and personal with people than I do at distance in Dayz. I mean, in reality, I'm probably a massive fan of Heckler Koch weapons because I work for the military. Though, growing up with rifles, we had... What did we had? We had a Steyr. We had a Steyr rifle. We had some Parker Hales. My shotgun was a Browning over and under. Yeah. My guess is in 1.26 when it drops, all the weapons will be louder. That's my guess. Because obviously they've been working on sounds, we know that. All the weapons will be a bit more realistic with their sound levels. Not so bad if every weapon's slightly louder because it changes the battlefield. It's when one weapon's really loud and the rest aren't is the problem. Are we doing that queue, Cookie? Nine? Better than 60 something you started at like an hour and a half ago. It was never going to be easy on Wipe Night on Aftermath. When people have had enough of playing the big pop teams, they want to play in smaller teams. Because the 12-man and 24-man team servers just get dominated by one team. And nobody really wants to play them. Frightening, Cookie, isn't it, really? When we first joined Frankie's, before he was swallowed back into the fold, we wouldn't have a queue. Then we were coming on to Aftermath and it would be busy on Wipe weekend, but it would be a queue of maybe 10. And now we are at this point where there's a queue of 60. Or Bitterroot, or whatever, but another 3-man. They need to do another 3-man server. But they need to make money. Let's be honest. So 50 in the queue might mean that, and that's the people that waited in the queue. There might have been 100 people waiting to get onto here today. Those out of those, 50 of them might buy priority access. There you go, you've got some punch cards. They might be useful to you in a few days' time. You never know. They're useful now, if you know where to go. And you can survive it. They'll be more useful when I've finished... Well, they'll have more than one use when I finish the content I'm building tomorrow. Exactly, Cookie, and I can queue with you. I need to start. I need to push to there, and then I need to push across. So, Cookie, what you better do is you better say to the General, I didn't make it onto the Daisy, so this counts as a date night. I reckon that's the logic. Unfortunately, on this server, it's a three-person server, Europe. So, Cookie's in the team, I'm in the team, and Mark's in the team. So we're full. But there'll be an opportunity in the future, I'm sure, where we'll play some sort of server and I'll do an open event, get everyone in, we'll join a team and do a run on something. More than happy to at some point. To about there. Down a little bit that way first, though. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, she won't fall for that. You need to sell it to her as it's a positive that you're watching Liverpool. I'm actually pushing, guys, for this little military here. Because it has, historically, I get plate out of it. And, like, M16s and things. Because we now need to get a shed. And a code lock. So I need 7 grand? 8 grand? Something like that. Then that gets us a shed. We'll need to buy a code lock. And then we'll need a workbench as well. So probably 12 grand. Another one of our churches, Cookie. I think our one's safer. I'm really surprised that Aftermath has made it 2.5 hours in without crashing on a wipe. They're getting better at this. I think I can... Actually, I'm allowed to celebrate with a cider, aren't I? Because we got the plot pole down. Celebratory cider. Got strawberry and lime. If I get shot now, it's my own fault. I'm pouring a drink. How you ever was in... We're in Livonia. You ever was in... Were we ever there, Cookie? John, I don't do football, so Cookie's the one to talk to about football, but who's playing Sunday? John, I used to work with a guy, two guys, when I was out in the jungle. I shared a room with them both. One was a Rangers supporter and the other was a Celtic supporter. Both in the same regiment, both the best of mates. And they both, one had their bed space done as Rangers, the other was a bed space done as Celtic. They both went on leave at the same time. So bad Goblin switched all their duvets round for them. So when they came back, they couldn't work out which bed space was theirs. And they were both utterly disgusted with me. And equally disgusted. Europe, don't worry about your English is far better than any other language I know. I can order a pint of beer in German. That's about it, and ask for a light. Your English is really good. Really good. Never be sorry for it. It was quite funny, John. It was. I found it highly amusing. They didn't quite as much. But I understood the rivalry between them, even though they were the best of friends. And both would go home to Glasgow together on leave. They'd both go and watch the same matches if they weren't, either team was in. And if either team were in for that match, they pretended to hate each other. Good lads, though. And also Europe, your written English is amazing. Let's be honest about it. I couldn't write in any foreign language. You know, I can ask for as I said, a beer or a lighter, but I wouldn't be able to spell it probably. Your written English is amazing. Oh, fucking mushrooms. Someone's throwing down some lead. Down here. Probably or up here. Who cares? I'm not worried about it. There we go. Time to throw some lead around. if I want to say something in English, it's so bad because I'm... Yeah. Yes. But you type it very well. I wouldn't be able to speak your language. I wouldn't know where to start. And when I was based in Berlin, all I needed to be able to do was order a pint of beer or a Bacardi and Coke and ask for a light because I smoked at the time. Nothing else really was that important. I wasn't there for long. I was in Berlin for 6 months, and then at the other end of my career, when I was in Germany, I spent most of it away from Germany on ops. So I have enough problems speaking English, let alone learning a foreign language.
Good day, sir.
Ah, hello. Hello. Fancy decided to turn up, did you?
Well, you know, I thought I best help out, you know.
Just this one.
Thought it'd be best to, you know,
Yeah.
for 20 minutes before I have to queue again.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we can, you know, once the restart, we just fucking bash it to play and get in. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah.
Because if you don't make it in the first time, priority queue people are just going to overtake.
Yes. And it was the same last wipe and the wipe before. We know that today and Sunday is a nightmare, and then by Tuesday it starts getting a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because they're back at work. Weekends are always harder on Aftermath, we know that. But it's normally after 10 o'clock at night, but because it's wipe day, everyone will be in, won't they?
Yeah.
And obviously they're US players as well, because they used to have US servers, so they would come on now and go and play their US servers. They're all now queuing to get into these ones.
Yeah. We are loading in, sir.
Excellent.
For 15 minutes. If this says to me now, oh, it's been an error, I'll be like, right, I'm just gonna wait till we restart.
Right, Goblin, I'll see you next wipe.
Yeah, I'll see you in a week's time, mate.
I'm happy with what I've managed to do tonight, though. We got a plot pole down.
Oh, mate, it's brilliant.
I mean, I've run back and forwards, going, "Do not shoot me! Do not shoot me! I've got stuff on me." I was annoyed we couldn't have the church. I'm sorry, the ruins. That was just
Yeah.
They need to update their no build zone, but they won't. I get that. But we got the church.
Fuck's sake, man.
What happened?
There we go.
Oh.
The map froze on me, like when it was open.
Let me just get under a bush and I'll do the honours.
Ideal. My number ends in 1564, mate.
One 500 1564.
Yes.
Should have an invite. Right, you're in. That's that sorted. I bring food.
Oh, I have mushrooms, sprout, and a plum.
Well, I have some strawberry jam for you and a tin of canned peaches for me.
Ooh. If you keep them for a bit, because obviously you're probably going to need them a bit more than me at the moment.
Yeah, I'm yellow at the moment.
Running. Yeah.
I was going to... Obviously, as you know, I'm pushing down to where my normal collection point to see if I can get weapons out of it.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading now, and then I'm going to hit prison.
Yeah, go there, see if we can get a weapon to defend ourselves in prison with. because
Yeah.
I've only got a sawn off shotgun because I couldn't afford. I didn't want to like buy a rifle that would be no use to me.
Yeah.
Because the only time I win a firefight is normally is up close and personal. So I'm better off having a 12 gauge, aren't I? I'm probably better off with the 12 gauge with the 20 round box mag on it for me as a close weapon. Realistically, was filled with solid shot.
Killed someone.
And it starts.
Got a box of nails.
Anything weapon on them?
PPSH.
Was it Irish?
Could well be.
Yeah. He's been on here since 6 o'clock, just in that one area, walking around with a PPSH. Going, I've got the nails, I've got the PPSH, I must not get... Oh. Alright, you're down there now. I'll delete my marker and we'll run off your markers now.
Okay, mate. Yeah. You there?
That was a hell of a queue. That's the longest you've ever queued to get into a server.
Oh, mate, 100%. I was not expecting it to be like that. Well, actually, I was. I don't tell a lie. I was expecting to be busy, but I wasn't expecting to spend
2 hours.
3 hours waiting to get in. But
it'll push them up the trouble is it'll push them up the rankings, which means that more people will be playing it, which means they'll have more of a queue for a while.
yeah,
Hopefully, enough people will buy priority queue and they'll go, maybe we need to open another server.
yeah.
Because going to 100 hasn't really worked. Yeah.
No, definitely not. Right, you come there, you come there, you go there. So will you.
I've still got a foul long barrel for you that I couldn't sell.
Yeah,
Wouldn't even let me sell it on BM. Not BM, on peer-to-peer. It's not like I've been BM yet, is it? If I had been to BM, that you just would have uninstalled the game there and then.
yeah.
When I first spawned in, so I got in at 6 o'clock, and by 6:05, the weed mission with the helicopter was on. And by 6:30,
really?
there was a helicopter flying over the map.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But as I was saying to you, I'm in, and people shooting at each other within 30 seconds of being in, so finding weapons and engaging each other straight away.
Yeah.
And at that point, I don't get why. Not because I want to let people live, but because they're not going to have anything. And you're giving away your position, and you might not make it where you do to build your base at that point.
Yeah.
But we know this calms down in a couple of days. Always does.
Oh, yeah.
Next swipe, we run straight for the church, yeah? I thought my idea of going to the military I don't particularly like was a good idea until I heard all the shooting in there.
I was going to say, it got a little bit punchy, didn't it?
Yeah, but then I had my backup military, which was ready to go. If that had been taken, you do realise I was going to hit Tissy, don't you?
I did kind of think you were.
Yeah, that was the idea, that if that had been dealt with, I was going to push on and hit the outer edges of Tissy and see if I could just get enough gear.
Yeah.
Which I would have done. That was sort of the route I was taking. But I think half the server were running up that road.
Yeah.
But we're alright where we're living. It's going to be a bit punchy to start with. But we've got plenty of trees nearby.
I've got 3 people chasing me.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
They are armed.
They got knives.
I've got a 12 gauge. I'm 800 metres out from you.
I know. I'm running towards you.
Yeah, I'm going to wait here on a bit of they'll come across the road and I'll engage them, sort of. Yeah. I'll let you run past me and then. Oh, you all right?
It's me shooting at them.
Okay. Right, I'm going to push in. I'm on the beach, so. They still behind you?
Oh yeah. I'm coming across the river now, mate.
Okay.
Here I come.
Reloading. Shotgun's shit for this.
Run, run, run.
I'm dead. Okay.
Run, fucking now. You're running in, you bitch. Dead man's click, fucker. Right, they're all dead.
I'm at Cherno. Well, I will be once it loads me in. Yeah, Cherno. Electra. Cherno's closer. That happens a lot on my servers, I think. Europe. I blame the server owner. There's food on me for you, mate. I've got body armour on me.
I've taken your body armour.
And I had a Bergen.
I had a Bergen on myself.
I had a helmet that you can take.
And I killed the other one too. No idea.
It doesn't matter because we've got a plot pole down. Nothing matters now.
I've got 2 boxes of nails now, mate.
And a dead goblin.
A dead goblin, yes.
Yes. When you said run, I was like, I a bit late to tell me that, I think.
Yeah, my bad.
Did you throw a grenade, did you?
I tried to throw a grenade, but it didn't like it and it just fell on the floor. But I had unpinned it.
Had I trained you how to throw grenades, had I, in that instant?
Yes.
Yeah, like when I came to the rescue with that smoke grenade.
Yeah.
Which we don't really talk about.
No. But yeah, I tried to throw it, or I unpinned it, pressed G thinking I'm throwing it, but then I hadn't done the throwing motion, so I was like, oh, okay. So I pressed G again and he just dropped it on the floor and I was like, run.
Oh,
and by that point, obviously, it was already cooked for a while.
Yeah, that's life though, isn't it?
So apologies, mate.
Actually, it's a shame you can't jump gaps in Dayz, isn't it, guys? See, I should have been able to jump that gap. I have to go for a swim now. But or we run round. Tides out. No, that's all right, Cookie. It doesn't matter. I lived for I lived for like nearly 3 hours, mate. I got a plot pole up and lived for 3 hours and died. I don't know if I died to your grenade or them shooting me. I'm not quite sure. We're going to say them.
I think it was me.
I think we're going to go with them though, aren't we?
I think it was me.
No, we're going to that. I was killed by them. I'm sure that's what would have happened. Yeah. 100% sure that's what happened.
Yeah, definitely was me.
Yeah, I know it was fucking you as well. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. It's all right. I'll be in a queue for 3 hours in 2 minutes, 5 minutes time. On a plus point, if people have queued for 2 hours to get in now, and then they don't get in 10 minutes, they'll go off and find a different server to play.
Yeah.
Or they'll go on to one of their other servers and build a base there.
Yeah.
It's only because everyone's got bored, as I was saying, of the 24-man server.
Yeah.
Because there's one team that dominates it all the time.
Exactly.
And they go, well, you can only see 6 people at a time that you're running with. Yeah, but you've got 24 people building the base.
Yeah.
And collecting loot and building up weapon supplies and getting all the explosives. Yeah, but you can only see 6 of them. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
And if you pick people over 3 or 4 time zones, you're on that server with a 6-man team 24/7.
Yeah.
All right, though. It's all right. My first death was to friendly fire.
Yeah.
That's right. It's not the first time it's happened. It won't be the last time, mate, will it?
No.
It's not. We don't do it on purpose. We only do it on purpose at that point where the command is given.
It's true, yes. Yeah. We both go silent and look at each other, and it's like, yeah, I know what's about to happen.
I'm being shot at, but luckily it was with a 2-2 pistol, so I took about 5 rounds to the brain, but I'm still fucking alive. Yeah. Oh, he's running after me. Cookie, I'm running down to see you. All right.
Okay, mate.
I am bleeding out though. Well, it's only a 1 cut bleed.
Right, if you stay where you are and bleed out down there, you could spawn at Kamenka.
I'm having a fist fight.
Good luck.
I've taken him.
You are nearly dead, sir.
I am nearly dead. But he's lying on the floor unconscious at the moment.
Finish him.
I'm just bandaging myself first. He's dead.
Nicely done, mate. Your first kill.
There is that. Oh, and a restart.
Oh, piss. Well, it's fun whilst it lasted.
Yeah, I've enjoyed Dayz this year.
Yeah, that was good. I'll see you next wipe.
Yeah, I'll see you next wipe. Yeah.
God,
I didn't get any gear off him, but there was nothing on him worth having apart from. There was nothing on him worth having. He had a 2-2 pistol. He used up all the ammo on me. I was still alive. I'd like to have got his bandage, but that's life, innit? I did one of your punches that, like, hold your fist down and give a massive punch. I know. Who'd have thought? Just gonna jump across and see what their server's on about. Wipe information. That's happened. Yeah, change log. Ooh, you'll like that one.
I have read the change log.
When you shoot someone, the dog tag will tell you what distance you killed them at.
Yeah. That's a nice little add-in. Alright, got about a minute before we can click play, mate. Just so
Dustbins
you're aware.
used to annoy me, the dustbin bug. They didn't fix a lot, did they?
No.
Don't know why it took 6 hours.
No, neither do I. But hey ho, it's done.
Well, hopefully we'll make it in, but I reckon there's over 100 people that've got priority access.
Yeah, so do I. Right, I think you should hit play now.
Okay. Good luck. Could not find the server because it's unreachable.
Yeah, mine's just done that. It's coming up though.
Yeah, so hit play each time it says it.
4, 3, 2, 1, play. Come on. Come on. No, unreachable.
Unreachable.
I'm joining. Well, I say joining. It's not come up saying it's unreachable yet.
Already connected to the server.
Click play again, sir. Oh no, so you're already connecting. That's fine. You're
Yeah,
good.
I've already connected to the server. It's just I'm somewhere in the server queue.
Yeah.
It's thinking about it, basically, isn't it? I'm 58 in the queue. 50. So those 3 seconds took me from 19th to 58th, mate.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is going to be for a while. Connect on a restart. Oh, and I was
just
kicked.
Fucking lost connection.
That's probably all right. Because that probably means the server's fallen over.
Yeah, server unreachable. Oh.
Out of that completely, because otherwise Daisy had a hissy fit.
You click play now.
I can't. My whole screen crashed on me. That one there, Janara's 3-man play.
'66 in the queue. Fucking hell. 68.
I'm not even going to make it in now. Yeah. It's trying to load it now. I'm going to hit the queue and be over 150 in the queue.
I'm going to go. You're going to be about 110.
111. 106. 106.
Yeah, it's dropping. Nope, go back up. Nope, dropping.
Yeah. That's life.
Oh my god.
I realise it doesn't count. I'm going to level out around 40, aren't I?
What are you now?
94.
Yeah, I'm 53.
You'll probably make it in. I probably won't. But I'll sit in a queue and I'll get in reasonably quickly because people will be getting kicked because they'll be doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being a Friday, some of these people may be going to work tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah.
Which always bodes well.
Yeah. Most of them will be, mate, in all honesty, the way everything works now, isn't it? Most people, not many people are in 9-to-5 jobs anymore that have time to play Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16th in the queue.
I'm at 57. I realise I'm not going to get in, but I get that. That's life. As I said, I'm at 50 now.
I think you'll get down to probably about 25, roughly.
Yeah.
because I've dropped back some because of priority was jumping in, but I'm now. Oh no, I was first. I'm now second. Nope, first. All right, I'm joining.
Well done. I'm 40 behind you. So, guys, we'll sit here in the queue and wait, basically. 33, 32.
Currently 92 in.
So I'm not going to make it in. I'm going to be 20-ish.
About 20. Yeah, 20-ish, 25. Right, it's now 99.
So out to the chat, we'll be waiting for probably an hour, maybe 2. That's all right. Cookie will run home. John, yep. Yeah. Goes with the territory. I like playing these big pop servers, so you have to sort of have this, don't you? That's unfortunately part of it.
Yeah.
Europe, I'm stuck in a queue to get on the server. The server's full, so I might be here for a while. Thinking after wipe, I start using crossbow. John, that makes a lot of sense on my server because you want to save ammo for when you really need it. Would be a fair way of putting it. And the crossbow is cheap to buy. I did it on purpose to give people the ability of getting a weapon that was reasonably cheap that would kill zombies. And once I've got the reward system working properly and fully written, you'll be able to quite quickly use zombie kills to build up your inventory with useful things. You're not going to get high-powered weapons off it. That's not going to happen. But there should be something on it that's reasonably easy to get that will give you access to potentially getting high-powered weapons if I can get the work done tomorrow. Yeah, all those chicken feathers, good bolts, use against Zeds. And wipes, Thursday, I have the work I'm doing tomorrow to do. Probably what I'm doing tomorrow, and Sunday, depending on how long it takes, will be everything ready to go for Thursday then. It will go live before, but it means that when I wipe Thursday, it'll be a quick wipe. It will be literally, I take the server off at 3 o'clock, I bring it back up at 3:30 in the afternoon. It'll be something like that. So I don't have anything to add or take away. As long as we don't get more horse mods over the weekend, then horse is reasonably stable. It can stay on there. If they carry on adding more horse stuff all the time, then I'm going to take horse mod off because I don't want to be forever you guys not being able to play the server because you've got to wait for me to get home from work or Mark to be available to update the server. And the rest of the mods don't have that many updates. How you doing, Cookie?
I'm on Prison Island.
Hmm.
Just having a looky for some bits and bobs.
I'm 32 in the queue.
Hopefully it drops.
We'll see. Will you add some guns? No, there's plenty of guns in the game. So, you've got to understand, Europe, that I build survival servers. All the guns are there. You just need to find them. And there's a route to getting them all. But I'm not going to drop guns everywhere like normal Dayz, because that would then become like lots of other servers that are out there. And I like to be different. I like to make servers that are a little bit, not difficult. They're a challenge. It's a different challenge. You know, so all the 308, all the 5.56 and above assault rifles, military weapons, are in endgame, are at that place where you were killed, the Merc HQ. That's where they are, and you need keys to get access to them. By tomorrow, when I finish what I'm doing tomorrow, you'll be able to gain access to 5.45 weapons, so AK-74Us, earlier. More types of gun? No. I'll always stay with vanilla. I'm not putting gun packs in. So vanilla, but weapons named correctly, is what I'll always have. Adding in more gun packs, I don't want one tappers in there. That's the problem. And most gun packs will end up having, there'll be like 4 gig download of guns for all of you guys and for the server to look after. And I might only want to use 2 guns out of that pack that fit in, because I don't like putting 1 tap weapons in. Because if you're going to put 1 tappers in, you need to put better armor in, because it's not fair having someone gets a weapon that does a 1 tap kill. So it will be, so no, you're not going to get more weapon types. I can't say what I'm adding tomorrow because I need to get it working first, but it will give you access to AK-74Us and that sort of level of weapons earlier on. But you'll need certain items to get there. You'll need to do certain things. And you won't need keys for it. But you'll need something. Well, you'll still need a sort of a key. Cookie knows exactly what I'm talking about. But he doesn't know where I'm building it and what I'm building. Basically, it won't give the game away. That big wall that I found yesterday when I was running around, the massive cliff, and I went, this would be an amazing area for a series of caves. I would say that will become probably a big castle with a series of caves and bunker entrances in and bunker entrances out. And within those castles, in that maze that I'm going to build tomorrow, will be loot crates that can be opened without keys that will have lowest tier weapons in. No ammo, but the weapons will be in them. So you will have an access to lower tier 5.45 rifles. Maybe one of my friendly AI in there to keep you company. And if I have a cave, there's a fair chance that bears live in caves. And if there's any water in there, well, crocodiles like water. But what I want to do is have a way in the bottom of the cliff and a way in the top of the cliff through 2 different sets of doors. Because when you open the doors, the alarms go off. And if anyone's at the bottom and they've got a key card, they then know someone's inside. So then they might enter at the bottom and you might get a player-on-player fight. I've gone up the queue, mate. I'm up to 34 now.
Ideal.
No, as in I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, right. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's all right. It's life, innit?
Once I've looted this, I'm going to make my way to trader.
So 13 quid a month for priority. Not too bad, I suppose. It's not as bad as where we were playing before. But as I said, Cookie, I'll cover 50% of yours for the first month. If you want it. Yeah. Just because I can get on at 6 o'clock at night, you can't.
Yeah. Found lots of large tents in here.
Was Savvy been there?
Oh, packed up large tents. Now I've got a slight issue. I'm full. Let's drop you.
So that's the idea, John and Europe, is I'll build that tomorrow. I've got an idea how I'm going to do it. I've got, yeah. In my head, I'm seeing the Game of Thrones, the wall in the north with all the stuff going up it. And that's what in my head the planning is. And then I've got to find a way of building it so the way in is through a swipe card. 2 ways in through swipe cards and 2 ways out through swipe cards. And I've got to build exposed areas going up the cliff. So you'll go through castle towers, you'll exit the top, you'll go across really small, like, footpaths that you could fall off at any moment that you're really exposed. And then you'll get into another series of buildings. And I've got to do all that and get them all linking. That's what I've got to do. So it'll be a bit of a challenge. But I sort of know what I'm doing. And you'll need swipe cards to get in and out. But swipe cards aren't that difficult to get on the server if you know where to look. And because swipe cards are used for endgame on the server, then you have to make a choice between using a swipe card for that or using it for endgame. That's the aim anyway. And then inside, I will then set probably 10 different potential loot crate spawn points. No hordes of Zeds. There will be some Zeds around, just not hordes of them. So there'll be 10 potential loot spawn, crate spawn areas. And on each restart, it'll choose one of those 10 areas to spawn a loot crate in. And that loot crate will have the extra stuff in. So you'll have to, each time you go in there, you'll have to search all of it to try and find the loot crate, because it might not be in the same place. You have 5 of them at the moment, Europe. You found so many of them so easily, it means that when I wipe on Thursday, there'll be less spawning in. You shouldn't tell me these things. Yeah? Because that would be 5 times that you could run back there on each, so each restart, because each restart, the box would be reset. That'd be 5 times you could run in and run out with good weapons or reasonable weapons. So next wipe, there'll be less swipe cards appearing. Drop down to 32, mate.
Ideal. Do not like that scope. Let's take that off. That's better. Yeah. Come against up anyone, I can just shoot them.
Cookie, at some point today, can you zap me across your Steam ID?
Yeah, of course.
Because what I'll do is I'll pay for you and I to have queue priority for 1 month. I'll cover it completely for you for this month, mate.
You sure?
Yes.
Thank you, mate.
Because we get a 50p discount then.
Oh, wow. Well, only if you're sure, mate.
Yeah, of course I am. We'll only need it for 1 month. We know that.
Yeah.
And we only really need it on Friday nights and Sunday nights.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't pay for a week.
Yeah.
Just a week of it.
Doesn't mean we can join any of their servers on it, mate. We can go and play the 24-man server. No. But I realise that, you know, like, as you were pointed out to me this week, next weekend we've got things to worry about, as in the Sunday nights are Monday, so you've got no work on the Monday, yeah? Yeah, and we don't want to be stuck on a queue then. You got to do it for the discount. That's right, John. Yeah, exactly. But also, I don't mind at 6 o'clock. I'll probably get in. But I don't really want to wait now for 2 hours. I'm going to have to now because I'd have to leave the queue to set all that up, and I wouldn't want a chance of... You guys can't see my screen, but I wouldn't be entering credit card details with people watching my stream. I just wouldn't do it. And I don't mind waiting this time, but I would rather now be waiting at number 2 in the queue than at 29. And on a restart, I'd rather jump everyone else and have them all going bloody priority queuers. Yeah. And we get into their separate bit of the Discord then, Cookie, which means that we can see what they're sort of planning.
Yeah.
Which it can be useful.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm already in Moscow. Okay. If you were in Moscow, you wouldn't be able to connect to my server. It's fair to say.
Right, I'm going to start pushing trade. I'm full.
Yeah. No, do it, mate. I'm down to 29. People getting bored of waiting. Which we knew they would. I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon I'll be in by just after 10. Because people will just be like, I am not waiting any longer.
Yeah, I've been waiting all night to try and get on. It hasn't worked for me.
Yeah.
Let's give up and try again another day.
I'm already in Moscow in Dayz. Ah, that's all right. Yeah. Let's cut. It's going to be like this all weekend. Let's go and play Rearmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or let's go and play then a mouse server. I overfilled my vape. So now I'm playing that. I need to work through it until it gets to a sensible level again. Yeah?
Yep. Oh. Maybe I didn't kill you.
Okay.
I've only got 4 kills. I killed all 3 of those blokes.
And one person earlier on.
Yeah. So I don't think I killed you.
But equally...
the grenade did kill you.
But grenade kills don't count, do they?
Does it not?
No, when you throw a grenade, it doesn't count as a kill for you. It just counts as a grenade kill. Because it has no way of tracking who threw the grenade. Like, yeah, it knows you threw the grenade, but they don't track that you threw the grenade and it killed 5 people. They just see that you threw a grenade. Yeah? So the Dayz track would be you threw the grenade. So technically, you could stand now and say, I didn't kill you. There's no log of it. Yeah? And I would look at you and go, really? Yeah.
I think we both know that that's a lie. I have a box of glass.
I'm back up to 30 in the queue. It didn't want me in the 20s. You got some glass, sell it. This early in white, mate. Put it up on the flea market.
Roger Dodger.
Because what we're going into, we probably won't need glass. Because we're going to build everything inside. The only thing we'd use glass in there is to maybe on the side of a tunnel going in so we could watch people running in.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would be worth the resources. We're better off selling it if we're building inside the church.
Yeah.
And if arguably we're going to probably, if the church build works well, we're probably going to run with the church build for a while.
Yeah.
We don't, we never keep helicopters, so we don't need that. We never keep vehicles, we don't need that. So we can work with a tunnel in that goes all back and forth and up and down, and then and where the plot pole is at that level, and just live above it. And we can probably get all our code locks inside the building. Because it's not that many, is it? 16?
No.
And I reckon 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I reckon we'd get 12 inside.
Yeah.
And if we had 12 inside that were mostly concreted, we're not unraidable, but we're as near as damn it unraidable. And we would putting some outside wouldn't give us any more safety then. It would give us less safety.
Yeah.
Because people would go, whoa, that church is full. That's worth hitting. Whereas if they have to open the door to find out the church is full, that's different.
Yeah.
So I think the security is we block off that single door at the back, and then we use the double doors. We put our own door in that just behind it, slightly back wherever we put it. So then you're coming through the woods and in.
Yeah,
so the woods are giving you cover. You've got a short gap, and then you're inside the base.
Yeah.
And if it's too janky with the whole climbing over the pews all the time, which it will be, what we do is we build a floor above the pews and then a little set of steps going up, and that's where we build our airlock through.
Yeah.
So we basically put a false floor in, which I think would be better for us. So you come in the door. You come in the door, you go into something and you can shut the door, then you go up some steps, and then you go literally through
up some steps into another, into level. A box there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you ban someone for duping loot from player and coming for it later? Yes. On my server, if I catch people duping, copying loot on my server, I will ban them. I will add them to the ban list for Dayz, and I will report them to BI for cheating. I'm in. There's lists that the big servers all have, and if you ban someone, it goes out to all the other big servers, and I subscribe to that list with our back-end software. So if somebody tries to join my server that's had a ban within the last 12 months on any of those lists, they can't even find my server. If they try and join my server from China, North Korea, Russia, Belarus, that's probably it at the moment, they won't find the server. And if they're using a VPN, they won't find the server. If they've got a ban within 12 months for anything to do with Dayz, they won't be allowed on the server. If they've got a ban between 12 months and 2 years, I'll be told about them. They go into a watch list, and I monitor them for a few weeks to see what they're up to. And if they're playing fair, I'm happy with it, because everyone has to have a chance to have a second chance. But if at any point I think, what I'll do is I'll let them build their base, and then I'll go in and go, oh, they've got 20, they've got maybe 2 M4s. If I come back an hour later and they've got 20 M4s, I'll ban them. Yeah, it's not worth it. I want a safe place for everybody to play, and a place where everyone knows that it's equal rules and fair for everybody. I'm only one person doing it though. I don't have specialist software running to do it. It's all with me clocking it. But everyone that joins the server, I look at their Steam accounts, I look at their banned accounts, I look at any aliases they've got, I look at other names they've used on Steam in the past. I get access to all that data. And I have to. It's part of the responsibility of running a server. Because I want to know that, If I jump on a server and play it, I want to play on a server where people don't cheat. You're the same, Cookie. Mark's the same.
Yeah.
I'd say all the people that play Goblin Z want to play on a server where people aren't cheating. So what I would say is, so I used to play a server in the past where I have played it, and the game crashed, and when I loaded back in, I had 2 items in my hand when I should have only had 1. Now, I didn't do it. The server did it. I opened a ticket straight away and declared it and said, look, this happened. Server crashed. He went, yep, I can see that. Beforehand, I had 1 M4. After the server crash, I had 2. What do you want me to do with the second one? And he went, can you dispose of it for me? I went, yep, I'll throw it in the water. And he went, yeah, that's good enough for me. And I said, you don't need to come here and see me do it. He said, no, I trust you. And I threw it in the water. And then he messaged me half an hour later and he went, thank you. He said, I was actually stood next to you with an invisibility suit on. If you hadn't have thrown it in the water, your whole team would have had a ban for life. Yeah. So if I know I'm on a server and something shouldn't have happened, I'll declare it straight away. I'll open a ticket and go, this just happened. What do you want me to do with the item? Because I don't want to get.
It's like when we first played Aftermath and we had that little skirmish with someone just outside Trader who then said, I got killed running out of Trader.
Open a ticket straight away, message people and say, is this allowed? Yeah.
Well, we opened a ticket and said, luckily we were streaming, so we've got proof that we didn't follow him out of Trader. We were running in, we shot at him, realised that he was still in the safe zone, carried him running. He then shot us in the back, so we returned fire and killed him.
Yeah. You know, for us streaming, that helps no end for you and I, Cookie.
Yeah.
Because everything we do is on record. On public record as well. 25 in the queue, mate.
It's coming down.
Yeah.
It's getting later, though, isn't it? That's why people are starting to go, it's
an extra hour elsewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. I've been sat in the queue for...
And arguably...
4 hours.
Yeah, I've been sat in the queue since 6:20. I got to 10 o'clock and I've been sat in the queue again. I've had enough of this. I'll come back tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Well, I've got work in the morning.
Yeah.
No duping, but dropping. Oh, no. Will I ban someone for dropping loot and coming back for it later? No, that's fully allowed. You can drop loot. As in, do you mean like recycling loot? I don't have a problem with that. I never have.
There's not enough loot on your server anyway, mate.
No, but I don't. I've never ever seen what the problem is with loot recycling. I don't get it. In my head, it makes no sense at all. So no, Europe, drop something on the floor. If it's still there when you get back, it's all yours. If it disappears, that's either a player's found it, the game's got rid of it, or it's run out of time and it's just despawned. But yeah, put stashes in, drop stuff under trees, do what you like with that sort of stuff. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, Cookie, you and I both know what our feelings are on loot recycling. We really wanted this helmet, didn't we? Which one is it? It's a hard hat you use when you're building. Yeah. Oh, no, we've already got one. Oh, I'll throw it away again then.
But when we have that conversation, we can then back it up if they go, we watched you do that. Whoa. We had a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, we watch you do it every night, guys, and have the same conversation. Whoa. I've slept between those two, but we don't do it we do it round our base.
Yeah.
We don't do it in a military camp.
Don't do it out and about. No, we don't do it out and about.
Yeah.
We'll do it where it's sheds next to our base. We'll go, right, no, there's a hard hat in this one. Pick it up, drop it somewhere else.
You can drop it straight in the shed because it's not on the same point anymore. But basically what we're doing is we're making it recycle.
Yeah. 4.3 out from Trader.
And I think it would be different if we had a bin and we were taking everything inside and burning it in the bin.
Yeah.
That would be a bit naughty. John, True Cookie, laugh out loud. My friend Shord got an IP ban for this on Loaded. People will do bans for it. I don't. I don't quite understand that side of it.
Wait.
I never have. I don't get it. I understand why they do it on big servers. If you're loot cycling, the problem with loot cycling is it causes lag on the server.
Did John just say his friend got an IP ban?
No,
for doing that on
Europe said my friend got an IP ban for doing this on Loaded.
Loaded? That was that server where it was COD, I think.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that because there's so much loot.
Yeah.
We were finding Barretts and 50 cows just lying around.
It was like Titan on steroids, wasn't it?
It was just crazy.
Another one that we'll never go back to again. Titans.
No, definitely not. I unsubscribed from all of those mods and just installed this one and Goblin. Because there's just so many mods we were downloading just to see what it was like.
I don't get the Titan thing. I don't get the parachute mod thing. I don't get the whole you're spawning in as a parachutist, and because it's so badly done, that parachute mod, it looks so bad, and you can shoot people in the air. It doesn't add to the game.
What, are you in the queue now, mate?
24. It's all right, mate. This is 35 minutes in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
You're at trader, and for what you've got there, have you got enough for a shed? It's a question.
I think I do. Yes.
You won't be able to deploy the shed till I get to there and add you to the territory, but
No, so I'll probably just hang around trader for a bit, sell some bits and bobs, see what I can do. I'll put the glass, and I've got some seeds. Yep, some seeds which I can put for sale. I've got so much stuff I need to sell.
it won't be too difficult for me to get there once I'm in. Down to 23 in the queue. People will be logging out. Teams would have got their shed down, and they'll be like, "That's it for tonight, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow."
Yeah, let's just give it a break now. It's been a hard grind to get to where we've got to.
We'll be in tomorrow morning. 22 in the queue. The complete opposite from your server, Goblin. Yeah. He killed a player and then went to come back for the rest of his loot. Yeah. So a lot of players, when they're running in and they come under fire, they'll have their rucksack in a hotkey and they'll just drop it straight on the floor under a tree, and then they'll have the firefight, because then if they die, they can go back and pick the rucksack up. That to me makes sense, because when I trained as a soldier, you would carry your rucksack on one shoulder only when you thought you might come under fire, and as soon as you came under fire, you'd drop your rucksack, win the firefight, kill the enemy, and then go back up and pick up your rucksacks afterwards. So, to me, that sounds like a fair tactic.
A very good tactic.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we started doing on Survivalist, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because obviously you started losing stamina with the more stuff you carried. It made sense to just drop your rucksack when you're about to engage people, so you got full breath back.
But my server in real terms is different. I get that. It's not as hardcore as some of them out there. I think the balance is right with me. I think there's less loot, which makes you worry about the loot you've got, makes you value the items you have picked up, and you've got a little bit less storage. It's a little bit nerfed, so you have to think about what you're carrying. It encourages you to build a base, because those little items you get, you want to keep safe, or have stashes everywhere, either or, whichever works for you. And it's now we've got it to a level where getting to end game, because of the way we're using AI, is not easy. So it's a challenge, which means that quite a few players have said to me, "I'm running around the map, I'm the only person on, why is there shooting?" Like, yeah. And it's not just you, Europe, that said it. It's quite a few people that have mentioned it. And it's like, so I've got AI on there. Well, why aren't they in patrols everywhere? Well, they're on helicopters and in strategic locations. Because I don't want them everywhere. I want people to still be able to play Dayz. Europe, who's your favourite YouTuber who played Dayz? I am. I'm my favourite YouTuber. Oh, not me. Marks. I really like Marks because he does the whole. He takes an update and he talks about the update and he goes into great detail about what the update's going to bring in. He talks about mods. He goes through the mod and what the new mod is and how it's going to be could be used. And that, for me, as someone that runs a server, is really, really useful because I get to see the back end of stuff and go, I could use that. I don't tend to watch normal streamers. Sorry, Cookie.
I know.
I just don't. I came to Dayz from watching Frankie in HD. That's where I used to watch Frankie all the time, and that's why I ended up playing Dayz in the first place. The first YouTube channel I went to was Anarchy HD, and it was thanks to him that I got Dayz. Yeah. Many people have their... I'll have at times people will jump into my channel. I'm sure they jump into your Twitch channel, Cookie. Talking of Twitch, if people have a Twitch account, that's a link to Mr. Cookie's. Should be appearing on my screen. There you go. If you've got a Twitch account, he would massively value a follow. People jump into both of our channels and say things like, so what's this game all about? You know? And you give them a little bit of a talk about it, and either they go off and buy it or they don't. 21 on the queue, Cookie.
I do. It's your lucky day, cow. It's your lucky day.
Why? That had a pelt.
Oh, I've got a lot of stuff. I mean,
are we?
I don't think a pelt would fit in 3 slots.
Do we? Is this a gear to take? Have you sold everything now, and this is make our way home gear? Is it?
Oh no! I'm still making my way to trader. I'm 1.5 out, but I've literally my rucksack of 80 is full. Tactical pants. Well, no, rucksack is 77 out of 80. Pants 30 of 30. Drop leg assault about 45 out of 45. Jacket 42 out of 42, and my armored carrier 24 out of 24.
Whose armored carrier?
Mine, because yours was only a ballistic vest, so I upgraded mine.
Yeah, how did you get mine? Did you kill someone to get mine?
I did, yeah. Well, someone was trying to pick it up, so I thought it'd be best to kill them.
John, I
saw you being surrounded.
Oh, thanks, mate. Actually, you denied the enemy access to my body.
I did, yes.
And so actually, that was a denial operation. Yeah, you did the right thing.
That grenade made them very, very weak.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So you did the right thing. So John,
it was just a bit of friendly fire.
So one of the Kings of the Castle I played, Sour was on our team, and because Sour was on our team, we won the Kings of the Castle. But it was a good run. It was good fun. And Sour actually doesn't live that far from Dr. Cookie Monster and myself. As the crow flies.
Yep.
If I'm on occasionally on Twitch, I'll watch Poet, only because when Poet had like 200 followers on Twitch, she would egg me along to.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Play Dayz, and I do the same with her.
Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Not gonna lie, it kind of scared the shit out of me, but thank you.
I like my method of not knowing anything until after the stream. So I've got...
Well, obviously, I'm 700 odd meters from it, and when it pops up going, Cookie, it's like, oh my god.
At least it doesn't come up with saying, bang, 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 bang. Yeah.
Oh god, maybe I should change it to that.
To a gunfire sound.
Yeah.
And then just have a message that comes up and says, want to surprise me in Dayz? Drop me a follow. Yeah. It will play.
Make me really scared.
It'll
donate some money.
It will play a 308 assault rifle. Yeah, donate some money. For every penny you donate, it'll fire 1 round. Yeah. Yeah. But I I'm more likely not to watch. I think because I'm streaming at the time other people are streaming, that Cookie and I tend to be both streaming at the same time. This is what happens. Merv, when I get home from work, I'll jump in and watch him maybe for half an hour when I'm doing bits and pieces. If I get up on the morning for work at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll just stick whoever's on in the background while I'm getting ready. Whether I'm watching them is probably not. I really enjoy Mark's because it's the information side, and there's the other guy that I can't remember his name that does the same, how to set up servers. And so I'll watch their content because it's probably more relevant to me. I don't watch streamers as a whole because I spend my whole time going, why have they got 25,000 subs and not me? Or if I change myself to be more like them, would I have more subs? Well, no, just be yourself. So I don't tend to watch.
Good. I'm here. No, thank you very much, Fandos. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here, dude. The craziness which is Aftermath. Right, I'm in Trader.
21. Can't break the 20 mark. I'm just going to step away from keyboard, guys. A quick comfort break. If I get in the next 2 minutes, you've got to control my character.
Right. Those two are on that. Let's go sell some other shit. So you. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. It's not mine, so I don't care.
I'm back, Cookie.
Oh, mate.
So I had my Oh, I'll let you do what you're doing a second.
That's right. Fanda, you're Europe. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. It is really appreciated, man. Carry on, Goblin, sorry.
So when I had when I was ill last week with my milk problem, so I probably have to cut back on milk, but I can't cut back on milk because I have milk in. I know it's decaf coffee now because I'm not allowed caffeine, but still, I still need that decaf coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I can't bring myself to drink fake milk. You know, the milk made from plants doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
So I found yesterday when I went shopping, it's 70% real milk and 30% oat milk blend.
Okay.
And actually, it's all right. So I'm using that.
Nice.
So it's not too bad. John says, I already follow Cookie on Twitch. Thank you. That's appreciated.
Thank you, John.
And thank you to Europe for following Cookie. Massively appreciated. I used to stream on Twitch. It did used to happen. I have a Twitch account there, but I haven't been near it in years, and I won't.
So AK100.
And then both Cookie and I streamed on Kick for a while.
That's cover.
Tell me how much money. Lots of money.
I'm so sell again. So that. So you two. So you. What else have I got? My gun. Well, what did I just sell? Was that something which I needed? It was. Mother bugger. There we go. I had a spare. That was lucky. Standard dust cover is what I want to sell. Standard dust cover, that one there. Okay, right. So that's everything sold for that bit. I've still got some drugs on me. Let's go sell those as well. I'm currently up to, I think, about 8 grand, mate.
Okay, that's good.
Do you know you can unlock all achievements on Steam for free? I don't actually play games on Steam for the achievements. I mean, the only game I do play is Dayz most of the time. So, yeah, not too interested really in
Clicking a link that's going to have a virus attached to it.
that stuff. Okay, right, so that's that there. Right, let's eat my plum. Drink my Fanta.
I'm not going to buy as priority queue, mate. And don't
No.
you do it either. How it works is, so because today's the 16th of the month, if we buy it today, that'll cover it till the end of the month, and then we'll need to buy it again at the end of the month. It doesn't
It only lasts 14 days.
No, it lasts. If you bought it on the 1st of the month, it would last until the end of the month. But because it's done via Patreon, whatever month you're in, you're paying for that bit of the month at full price, and then you're paying for your next month after that. I'm not paying double.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's a stupid way of doing it.
They do it via Patreon because obviously then people can't. It's harder to unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
No, definitely not, mate.
No. If it was the 1st of the month, I could live with it. Doing it for a month, then straight away pay it, then cancel it, so it doesn't kick in again. But I'm not paying that for that. Yeah.
No, definitely not, mate. I'm fully behind you on that.
Yeah. So it says, yeah, when you make your first payment, you are starting a new subscription, which takes the first instalment straight away, and then automatically repeats that on the first day of each month. That means if you pay on the 31st of the month, Patreon will stack a second payment the next day. That's how Patreon works. If you only want to pay for 1 month of priority, then make your payment, wait an hour or so to ensure it's gone through, and then cancel it straight away. I'm not taking that risk.
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Not for. It's going to be busy today and Sunday, and then it's going to calm down again.
Yeah. Okay, so we got you, which I'll eat. Let's put the bottles in.
Still 20 in the queue. People are requesting a police car model. And they all want Tissy to go back to being toxic. We do not want Tissy to be toxic. The last thing that you and I want.
Someone's got a BMW.
Are they paying us tax on it yet?
this guy, he dropped someone off at Trader who was nearly dead.
Yeah.
And he just said, "Thank you, sir. Thanks for helping me." and then I've just watched this guy struggle to get into trader. He's literally inches from death.
You're nice. I'm 17 in the queue.
Okay.
I'm still fine with that. I've got up the queue quicker than you did.
Yeah.
All the priority queuers are on now.
Yeah.
Obviously. So now it's just you're playing that. We're now playing the who chickens out first in waiting game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would reassess myself as being about 20 past 10. Yeah. To be on, I reckon.
Yeah, I would go with that.
Yeah. Run to trader or run to wherever you end up being. Meet up with you. Get home. Put the shed down. Pray. Breathe. Or if you've got enough for a shed. Don't know.
Just looking now.
Remember, we need a shed and a code lock, not just the shed.
Yeah, I've got enough of both.
Okay, because that's more important than the workbench initially, isn't it?
Yeah, shed's much more important with the code lock. Get a workbench at a later date. Obviously, I'm not. Problem is, I don't want to go anywhere with everything.
No,
Die.
I get that. The same problem I had. Your shout, mate. You're cool.
No, I might just hold fire and trade it for a bit.
Yeah. See how quick. See where I am by 10:15. If I'm still stuck at 17, then make your shout. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm down near a 10, then it's probably worth waiting, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, how much do I set that for? So I'm just talking to myself now.
Yeah, I get that.
2,370. I still wouldn't be able to put it down anywhere. No, I need to wait.
You need me in with a plot. Yeah, it's that dreaded. It's that the trouble is, it's if I'd waited for you and handed over the Ujumi flip, then we might not have got the church.
No, exactly. They need to bring in where if you're in the team.
Then you're the reason they don't is because if you add other people to your team, you don't know yet whether they're trustworthy or not.
Yeah.
And that's the reason that I'm 16 in the queue, mate.
I do.
But I think there needs to be something. There needs to be literally maybe a second option where you add someone to the team, and if you promoted them to admin, that means that they're allowed to put that they're automatically in the block poll. And if you keep them under admin, they're not. Yeah?
Yeah.
That would make more sense. Still add to the plot poll and play that game. The first person that puts it down deploys it, but then anyone of admin or above within the team has access to the plot poll. When I said 17, I meant 18.
That old chestnut.
Like you did around the 30 mark.
Yeah.
There was some really silly people on Aftermath chat this afternoon. They were like and giving them the correct advice, but I wasn't given the correct advice. People were like, I've looked at when wipe is, and wipe's at like 6 o'clock, and that means it'll be like 10 o'clock my time, because 6 o'clock it works out at 10 o'clock, and that means I'll have to wait like 3 hours past what everyone else is doing when they log on UK time. And someone came and said, don't be so stupid. At the same time that it goes out UK time, you can get on. No, don't tell people this. Don't tell them. Yeah? Let them sit at home waiting for another 3 hours. Yeah?
Yeah, let them struggle.
Yeah. Tell them that pressing escape when they're in the queue will help them. On my list of problems, I've got told me to press escape, killed me with a grenade.
Map's very janky at the moment.
You're in Trader though, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I
Yeah.
was trying to put a base location down on the map for us, but it was just taking ages to actually place anything.
Can't handle Trader at all when it's fresh wipe.
Definitely not.
Too many players running in and out all the time and doing shit. Just I'm back down to 17. The trouble is, at this point in the queue, people that are in the top 10 aren't leaving, are they?
No.
I fucking waited. I got down to the top 10 places. I'm staying. It's
Yeah.
people behind me that are now leaving.
Like I say, it's now 10 o'clock. People are probably, if they're playing, France or anywhere, it's going to be 11 o'clock. If they've got work the next day, they're going to be going, nah,
Yeah.
has to be done.
Yeah. And that's the only thing that works to my advantage now. Or the same way that they're monitoring, maybe they are a 24 man and they couldn't get on the 24 server, and now they're looking and they're going, yep, there's slots available. Right, I'm going to go and queue on that now.
Yep, someone get onto that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
just wait around on this for a bit.
Yeah. I just want to play some Aftermath, so I'm going to play whichever one I can get onto.
Yeah.
But their 3-man servers are just becoming more and more popular.
Oh, yeah.
As it is right over Dayz. People have
Yeah.
given up wanting to play in big teams. They all want to play in small teams.
Small teams has always been the way forward.
Yeah.
Always.
It fits in better with the map and the size of the, 100 players on here, 3-person and below teams works really well.
Yeah.
You stick a 24-man or a 12-man or even a 10-man team on here, they'll dominate the whole game for the whole wipe. Even a 6-man
like
team.
Here, it's 11 o'clock. Exactly.
I miss the days when you were stay at home looking after baby Cookie. Yeah.
I miss those days as well, mate.
Yeah. That was a special time for all of us. Our bases got built. We had lots of loot.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
It was perfect.
It was. Now I get to go in and she says, "Oh, not you." Oh, charming. Thanks.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
she's like, I don't want you, I want mummy. Well, she's at work, so you can be waiting here till 5 if you want. I'm gonna go downstairs. Hello.
I'm here. You there?
Yeah,
Hello?
no, someone's crouching next to me.
Ah,
I love you too, sir. Thank you.
I've sat for an hour now in queue.
And what are you now?
18. I'm going to open a ticket and say, I think your queue's counting me the wrong way, guys. Yeah.
Next, what we need you to do is spawn in and just run for Alt now, don't we?
Yes. I get that. I need to run straight to altar. I probably need to commit suicide because I lost my bandage in that skirmish.
Yes. Yeah. Commit suicide. Spawn probably Berezino. Shorter run in.
And do the straight for altar.
Straight run in.
Because also Berezino means I'm not going to go near anything military-wise, really.
Yeah. You shouldn't be going against people. The only thing you could be going against is people who are
Freshies. Or base builders, in which case they don't want to get involved in a skirmish at that point because they're more worried about building a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I get to altar, I then eat and drink, we then split the loot. Basically. And we run for home. Get that shed down, yeah?
Yep.
19.
It's going the wrong way.
It's our own fault, mate. We want to play Aftermath, and they're becoming too popular. We need to spread some malicious rumor that they're not very good. We need to stop praising them. Yeah. And it's all our fault that they've got popular. I'm sure it is.
Bum 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 bum.
I know how you feel though, because when I got to trader and I sold everything I had, and I had $4,000 on me, and I was like, I need more. I need 5. What do I do? So I waited a bit for you. You didn't turn up. I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to go and loot. If I die, I die. That's life. I've got to take the risk. And luckily, I just ran down the road and found an FN foul straight away, you know? It was like, oh, okay, back we go.
Thank you, Fander, for telling me to stretch. I have certainly done so.
And while you're stretching, practice that grenade throw.
I've got a grenade on me. Should I try it in trader?
Is there a fire nearby you can pop it in?
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Probably get us both a ban.
Probably. But would it be worth it? Yes.
Apart from the fact being that the only other server that's close to this happens to be that other one that has too many filters on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have to do all we can.
It's me. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. That's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Fander, I have just hydrated for you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's me. Thank you again for that Prime sub. Really appreciate it. All I'm seeing is loads of people running like into trader up the hill, and it's like, oh, why? Just give me a sniper. Just sit somewhere. You are welcome, good sir. No, sir. It is you who is the sir, not me. Bum, 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 bum. What are you in the queue now, sir?
18.
Are you still 18?
No, I went up to 19 for a while.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Are we waiting on Goblin? See, servers just wiped today at 6 o'clock. Goblin made it in for the first 3 hours.
And got the plot pole down, did what we had to do there.
Got the plot down, did what he needed to do, so he did a grand job. And then I got in with about 15 minutes before restart, and then luckily got in after restart, but unfortunately Goblin didn't.
So now I'm stuck in the queue waiting to get on.
Yeah. So it's now just a waiting game because I can't place anything down in base until he adds me to the territory, which
I can't do it until he stood next to me in the territory.
Yeah, so it's one of those where it's just now a waiting game, unfortunately. But that, so be it. So be it.
That's just how this server works, and we can't do anything about it. They're not going to change that model because their model favours you having priority access.
Yeah.
As much as we'd say we wish we wish they'd do it this way or that way, they're not going to if people are paying 15 quid a month. 17 in the queue. We're heading the right way, mate. We're back to where we were half an hour ago. But I'm with you. I think people are logging because it's like 11:15 at night, or 11:10 at night, EU.
Yeah.
And if you had a team of two of you and one of you, and the third person was US, and they've just finished work and they're joining the queue, and they're like, "Look, guys, I'm 85 in the queue. I'm not going to make it on until after midnight. I'll wait till the midnight. Let me just log out. I'll come back in after midnight. You know,
Yeah.
or after 6 o'clock. Yeah, my time.
Yeah.
16.
Did you see? Yeah, you're dropping. There we go.
Yeah.
Did you see United won and Xerxes scored on his debut? I did. I was watching it on my phone. It's good finish by him, but I'm annoyed that United won. Much rather than drew or lost to Fulham on the opening day.
That's so kind, Cookie.
Whilst we're in here, I'm going to go check on my peer-to-peer trader, see if anything's been sold.
My drug's sold within about 20 minutes. Down to 15.
Hey. I'm happy with one and hope you drop points to Mars. You're so kind.
Is that Mando?
It's me, 1981. And then I might have been sold yet, but that's fine. I mean, I'm a little bit concerned because we never do well against newly promoted teams. All I can do is pray that we don't lose to Ipswich.
Even I know that would be embarrassing.
It's wasted. Is it wasted? Wasted on YouTube, so he knows me. W4STD.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
In which case, I know who it is.
Yes. I don't know if I even said his name right there.
Sometimes runs around on Goblin Z.
Is it West or Wasted? Wasted, yeah. Okay.
Okay. 15.
We'll get there, mate. We're getting there.
I'd said top 10 by 20 past. It's only 12 minutes past, so we might hit it, you know.
So my plan is if something sells, I get a good amount of money for it.
Yep.
Then I'm going to buy the stuff, buy a shovel and a dry bag, run down there, bury it near it,
and then loot around the area.
And then, yeah, go off looting.
Yeah, and I'll meet you there. Yeah, that makes
I think that's
sense.
the best option, really.
Yeah. And as soon as I spawn in, where do we go? Berezino, we said?
Yeah.
Commit suicide, respawn at Berezino, run straight to Trader, or if you're back at base by then, spawn at Svet and run up to base.
Yeah.
Actually, probably Berezino because it's safer than the Svet run, isn't it, when I'm a freshie?
You little bastards, you can't buy a spade, it's only lootable. Well, that's that plan out the window. I was just checking then, thinking, oh, can I do that? I can do that. Well, I'll buy the shed and the code lock now anyway, just so we've got it.
Yeah.
So that's that done.
Just how it is. And it'll be the same on Sunday, and then by Tuesday next week, it'll all calm down. People will be...
You can only hope.
It does every wipe. Wipe weekend on Aftermath is hell. $16 in the queue now. I just couldn't warrant spending priority queue and only getting it for half a month.
Ah.
I think it's a bad idea. I'm with you. They should do it as
If
as
you buy it
everyone
on
else
the
does.
16th, it carries it on until
until
the
the 16th
16th.
of next month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they should have a system that says it won't cost you the full whack. You're just paying for the days up to the end of the month and then pay a full month.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work to their advantage, does it? Because how many people will have paid today for priority queue that will also pay for it again in a month's time, in half a month's time?
Yeah.
And they're big enough that because they tell you that's what's going to happen, so people can't then demand a refund. And the reason they're doing it via Patreon is you can't get a refund. Well, if you do it via PayPal, you can claim a refund back, can't you?
Yeah.
And their server costs won't be cheap. Let's be honest. Hosting servers that run this well, with 100 people per server, that box ain't going to be cheap. It's a lot more smoother than the survivalists.
Oh god, yeah.
And a lot easier to understand than the rules that Northman's have now. Right, it's week 1 of the wipe. You could have 5 code locks, 2 tins of food, and a can of paint. Yeah. Next week, we'll upgrade you to 2 tins of paint and half a code lock less. When I read the rules about the code locks that go up each week, I was like, and like Mark said, that just favours the big teams.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's, yeah. And it favours 6-man teams that can be on all the time. It's to try and push them back up the rankings. That's the reason they've done it. I just think it won't work. Because people will be like us going, what a stupid idea.
Yeah.
And the big teams will get 30 code locks the first weekend and have the rest of them just in a locker in base ready to deploy when they need them. They'll have all their doors built. And then each week happens, they'll just put them all code locks on, won't they?
Yeah.
And the small teams will just be running around all the time looking for that one code lock. Mate, if you want to move, because I'm back up to 17.
I've just bought a farming hoe, which you can buy in a dry bag.
Yeah.
So I'm going to risk it.
Yeah, no, do it. Get it down there, get it buried, and then.
And if I die, then
I spawn in and I run up there, loot, and buy a farming hoe. Yeah. I'm back up to 18. People are buying priority queue.
Yeah, people have given up. Giving up waiting, haven't they?
And they're paying money instead. Yeah.
But
all the US players are now getting home and logging in with their priority queue. Yeah. Back down to 15. But you go for it all the same.
Yeah, make my run to base then.
Yeah.
What I'll do is put a marker roughly where I'm going to go.
You can run roughly direct.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's so nice.
Running direct.
And most of it is under trees.
Yeah.
And it goes near that that castle that's got the vent in it, or contract killers, which means
I can follow me out of trader for you, Dick. Yeah.
You okay?
Some guy just tried to shoot me and followed me out of trader. It's just fucking. I heard someone. I heard someone behind me, so I turned around and then he just lit me up. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Didn't hurt you though, did it? Because you were still in safe zone.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was still running out. You too, man. I'm gonna hold fire before running back out because yeah, I heard someone behind me and turned around and I had about 15 seconds left. So he shot at me and then I turned around and I ran back to trade.
Yeah, I would. That
I
that
was
now,
like,
that now that is a dick move.
yeah. So now I'm being very cautious whilst running out of here.
He
And
saw
yes,
you.
I know they said you can't run back into trader once you've been shot out, but I was still in the safe zone.
He was
Well,
still in the trader.
still,
Yeah, he was still in
yeah,
trader.
he basically followed me out of trader, it felt like.
Oh, he did. He probably saw you buying a hoe and knows the only reason to do that if you've got to bury something where you're waiting for your teammates. And if that's the case, he
Yeah.
wants to kill you because he wants that shed and code lock. Yeah.
So I was glad my headset paid off dividends there.
Yeah, he chose that as a route. That wasn't a chance.
No.
That was planned. And now he knows he's foiled and probably worried that you're about to open a ticket.
Yeah.
So he's going to be sneaky clean for the next hour or so while he waits for that ticket to go in.
Yeah, he literally ran back here. He was very apologetic. I was like, but it's fine. You know, I wasn't outside the zone. I'd have been very annoyed if my limit had reached and I was
Dead.
died literally outside of it. I would have then
I'd have raised the
reported it.
ticket at that point. But you'd have rage quit first. I
I
get
don't think I would because I wouldn't be able to get back on.
yeah, but I would have raised. I would raise it if that had happened like that when you were ultimately followed straight out and then shot in the back. I'd have raised the ticket
Yeah.
straight away. Even if they don't, if they say it's your own fault, you know then that they're going to log him as a problem player.
Yeah.
The fact that he apologised means he knows he's in the fucking wrong and he's afraid that you're about to open a ticket. So he's he can carry on thinking the ticket's about to be opened because he's going to think he's being monitored, isn't he?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Bouncing around the 15-16 mark. I got down to 15, up to 18, back down to 16. Didn't make the top 10 by 20 past. Bloody priority queuers. Internet while I'm waiting. My mate Lewis, you'll appreciate this, even though you won't, who's a Manchester United supporter. He's just put a status up saying top of the league.
I did. I said to there's a few United fans at work. I said to them, "Well, just think, if you win tonight, it'll be the first time and the only time this season you'll be top of the league." they weren't that impressed and sort of mumbled and walked off.
Got to take small victories, haven't you? Got to take small victories. In the queue, mate.
You what? Sorry.
15. Back to 15 in the queue.
Fingers crossed, mate.
It is what it is.
It is, yeah.
Nothing we can do about it. So just sort of live with it, don't you?
No, exactly.
Fine. Doesn't it's? I'd rather it didn't happen, but it goes.
Yeah, I think we knew it was going to be
Yeah.
difficult tonight.
I'll get in within the next half an hour, or I won't. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, you're in a better position than I was.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm just going to put you to be right back whilst I bury your stash. I know no one on here is really going to be able to probably even get onto the server at the moment, but just whilst I'm burying, I don't want people to
See where.
know where it's at.
$14, mate.
Ideal.
$13.
And we're back. Stuff is buried, mate.
Excellent.
So I'm now going to go off looting to try and find
Nails.
scrap metal, nails,
Tools.
tools.
Yeah. You can
All
build
of
a
that
workbench,
shit.
can't you? You can build it with planks and
Yes,
shit.
yeah. Yeah, you can build it with 10 planks and 40 nails, I think.
Yeah, which is
Which is fine. I've
that's
got 2
worth
boxes
doing.
of nails.
Yeah.
It's worth doing for the time being, so
Yeah. You only ever need one workbench.
yeah.
12.
Here we
11.
go. It's gonna be a surge of people starting to leave, isn't it?
11:30 at night, Europe time.
Yeah, people are going, I can't keep doing this. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. I'll get on tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm off work. I'm off work tomorrow afternoon. I'm not working Sunday. I'll queue tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Ten. Ugh.
Oi.
10:30. Hour and a half to get to number 10. There we go. Never got joined a server so quickly. My PC's cooled right down. The fan is like, oh, I like this version of Daisy. Far more civilized.
Well then we're risking it. We're risking it for a Chucky Bicky. I found a barrel in a shed 300 meters away from base.
Oh, fuck it. Yes.
It's not. I'm walking it back.
We're
If I
gonna need,
die, I die.
we're gonna need that.
Yeah,
I'm back up to 11 in the queue.
that's you're hitting that marker point now.
Yeah. Yeah, getting a barrel home at this point. I know the barrels aren't very good, and they can be destroyed, but that gives us a cooker.
Yeah,
If we just use it as a cooker, it doesn't matter if somebody shoots it through the window of the shed.
exactly. And if by the time we get on and it's gone, then someone was taking it or had tried to just walk it off somewhere and dropped it, so be it.
That's
Fine.
fucking life. Yeah, but even if it just becomes a cooker,
Yeah,
because we're not going to have a cooker in the church. So if that barrel just becomes a permanent cooker,
yeah,
I'm happy with that.
yeah.
I mean, we don't need meat. We know we can live on other bits and pieces, but we're surrounded by woods. There'll be lots of animals around for us to shoot.
Yeah. This is where it's going to get risky. It's now just open field to the church, but
I think you got this. It's a blue barrel, isn't it?
nice and red.
Oh, because I found a
Will
blue
it go
one near the
faster?
church earlier.
Go faster, white stripe in the middle.
John, how was the cider, Goblin? I'm still working through it. I'm on can number 2. It's watered down though because I just threw it in a thing that had water, black currant, and whatever else I've drunk through the day. I think some iced tea in there as well, and then some cider on top. I really don't care when it comes to drinks. I'm a heathen. You've seen what I drink when it comes to alcohol. I really am a heathen, aren't I, mate? Yeah.
No comment.
On that night that what's his face did his dance routine. Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crops up every year. North Cliffs plane crash. A plane crash has crashed carrying high-tier military items. North Cliffs.
Is that the cliff that we used to fight over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking going for that. Not on a full pop server with barely anything.
John's sipping on a single malt.
Oh.
I'm not a whiskey fan. Cookie is, I believe, aren't you, Cookie?
Jack Daniels fan.
You're a JD fan.
Yeah, Honey JD.
I don't mind Honey JD, actually. I quite like Honey JD.
I can't buy it.
Because it mysteriously disappears straight away, yeah?
It goes way. I drink way too much of it too quickly. It doesn't even feel like I'm getting drunk. And then next thing I know, I've looked at the bottle, it's half gone. It's like.
And you singing a song about goblins while sat on while stood on the table, you're on pants on your head.
Yeah.
No? Okay. So, John, I can't drink whiskey because I didn't drink whiskey ever. And then my first posting was Berlin. I came from quite a religious family that were anti-alcohol. Not anti, but they just didn't have alcohol anywhere. And then got to Berlin, and me and my mate Alex got to the battalion, and everyone was on leave. So duty guard were like, "We'll just have the weekend off, go into whatever you like." So we went downtown, and now Alex was a drinker, and I wasn't really in those days. And he told me that the best way to break me into drinking was to do a bottle of whiskey each. And I woke up 24 hours later in Berlin Military Hospital with an armed guard and a tube inside my stomach. And now the smell of whiskey takes me right back there. Yeah. Whereas Alex was fine. On my medical notes, I actually died in the police wagon on the way to the hospital. They had to bring me round with pump the old heart stuff. Not that I knew, I was fast asleep. Probably singing a song about goblins. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's another farming hoe there. I'll leave that in case we need it later.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you get tapped now, that's going to be really useful, isn't it?
Yes. The barrel's back at the base, by the way, so
Ah, excellent.
it's next to the plot hole. But if it goes, as I say, it goes.
If you're clever, you can place that behind the altar.
Oh, I've already left.
Oh, okay. Because where the plot hole is, and you've got the altar there, and you can see behind it, but you can't get behind it. You used to be able to get behind it, but the space is still there, and you can actually place things behind that altar screen. Yeah, and still have access to them, like the house that has that special area in the bottom for putting things.
Yeah,
Exactly the same. One of those goblin hidden spaces.
and trap, take those because you can turn those into scrap metal with the workbench.
Yeah.
Oh look, the blue barrel.
That'd be the barrel I found then. That'd be my barrel that I didn't
is.
run home. Yeah.
Hydrate, thank you very much, Founder.
Back down to 10 again. I'm going for 11 o'clock being in.
This.
Yeah, workbench is
This town
40
looks like
nails
it's
and 10
heavily
planks.
hitted. Yeah.
9. Come on.
There we go.
This is better than waiting for a horse to come in. A bit slower.
Little,
Yeah.
just a tad.
Be a hell of a Grand National if it took 2 hours, wouldn't it?
Oh God. Everyone would have given up.
Come on. Right, you've had your sleep, you've had your rest, you've had your hooves done again, you've had new shoes. Now start running. Back to the days of trying to find that master key again, mate, and chainsaws.
Oh, chainsaws, yes.
And having our amazing, when we need to make cut logs, we just put them all inside a machine and do it as a wanna.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And we can carry that bag of sand.
And once we've got that door on the front door and the side door blocked off, we can do everything inside. There's no windows looking in.
No, that's very true.
So we can place everything inside without going outside to get shot.
Yeah.
Makes it far safer to build inside. But I think having that false floor will make life easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It's the way to do it. And we don't actually lose that much space. So.
No, we don't.
And it stops anyone opening a ticket saying they've got obstacles that they're not allowed to have inside their base.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's blocking us from getting through. It's not. You're just not jumping at the right spot. We've honed our jumping skills.
after an incident on F-35 with Goblin base building where I had to have a chat with Finn about obstacles in bases. Not my fault that I built a base that involved an obstacle course to get into the loot room, was it? Thought that was fair. It was certainly fair when we saw some of the other people's bases that were built where you had to clip through the floor using a ladder to get into them.
Oh God, yeah. Right, we're heading up this direction. We're gonna keep looting these little bits and bobs. As I say, everything looks like it's been absolutely ransacked because it's going to be everyone's doing fucking everything to get as much as possible.
And then either selling it or just forcing it to loot cycle.
Yeah.
It's this time next week it will be calmed down because the big teams will have had their bases will be fully built. The people that are on all the time, they'll have 16 code locks and a base built probably by the end of the weekend, arguably. And then it would just be the smaller people that are not on as often that are fighting over the loot, or the big people go off and have to at that point generate so much income that they'll be doing the drugs missions all the time.
Yeah.
That they won't have a time to run around and shoot us or pick up loot around normal places. Because just to stay alive, they'll need to do the drug mission continuously.
Yeah.
And arguably, a week on Tuesday, we're going to get our favourite words. Abandoned base.
Oh.
Abandoned base. Yeah? Because there'll be
Just-
people that have put down a shed today and build a box round it and never come back again.
Yeah.
And they'll have loot in there.
Yep.
8.
There we go.
Now it's not people leaving the queue. Now it's people leaving the game.
Yeah.
Nobody will, unless you really have to be at work.
I forgot they had the water bottles on here. That massive, like, the drinking bottles.
Yes, yeah, I love them.
Yeah, because I just found a water bottle container.
Yeah, I was quite a fan of them. I thought that was amazing in camp. Our own little water
Brilliant idea, wasn't it?
dispenser. Yeah. And you had the racking that you could put like 3 or 4 of them on.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're not going to have a fireplace now, so we're going to have to... Not that we cook that often, realistically, on this server. You can live on fucking tin food, can't you? But we're going to need to build some sort of approximate kitchen. Even if it's just a barrel to cook in and a barrel next to it, or a box next to it full of tins of food.
Yeah. There goes a helicopter.
7. Gone. Crash helicopter, killing everybody inside, and they all log quick rage.
Another barrel. Well, I don't think nails is going to be an issue, mate.
Really?
Well, I've got 2 boxes on me, and I buried 2 more boxes.
That's all right. Not an issue for now.
Sharpening stones.
Nails are never an issue for you and I because we tend to kill people that are carrying them.
This is very true. Kind of want to find a sniper or something just to...
Yeah, you must have been gutted when I sold that rifle.
Oh, it was needed. It needed to be sold.
And
Yes, I am upset.
Yeah, you were also gutted when I sold the foul.
Yes.
But I'd only
know.
picked up a 12 bore, so I wasn't. 12 bore went for $200,
Yeah.
and it was like I needed every penny.
Yeah, no, I fully get that. Fully get that.
And whereas I will run without a weapon on opening weekend,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't.
No, I don't like running without one.
No.
Found a pirate's hat for you.
Oh, sorted then. This morning I was on Goblin Z, and I ran into Trader. I got killed by a crocodile, so it didn't work out very well. As I ran in, I found out afterwards Monkey was running out, and he was being chased by the crocodile. And I brought the pistol up that I had with no magazine in and no ammunition and pointed at his head. Yeah, and he was like, I was like, right, you go away. And he was like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm dealing with this problem here. And there's this crocodile following him. Yeah. And then I went and did what I would have to do in Trader. Then I left, and I was just about to take out a zombie and got bitten by a croc. And then, of course, they never leave your body alone. And I lost, and I eventually got on top of a car, like blacking out all the time with a box and a half of nails on me. And the croc just sat underneath and looked at me. And I was like, there's no point. I'll commit suicide. You know, I'm not going to make it off this thing without it biting me.
No.
Yeah. Box and a half of nails gone. Like, blame the server owner. Oh, I'm back up to bloody 9.
Maybe I need to kill some people to get them to leave.
When we used to play Fallout 76, So you'd have however many it was allowed on a server, and you'd want to. John, I love the clocks on your server. Laugh out loud. We all do. They're great. They add to it. They don't. They just never give up, do they? Just walk really slowly, but just keep coming forever. They're Walking Dead crocodiles. That's what they are. So Fallout 76, you'd be on there, and we'll say the magical figure was 40 people. And if you had like lots of you that were gaming together, or you were trying to get a team on, we had certain people that we used to game with that could put on very annoying voices. And we would send them out to follow around players going, you should leave. You should leave this server now. You should play on a different server. Off you go to a different server. And they'd keep saying it to the person who's like, I'm leaving. And they'd move to a different server, and then one of us would get onto the server. And we'd had this team that went round just harassing people till they left the server.
Nice.
Yes, it worked for us. Do that every Friday night. I'd log on at 10 and join everybody, like Rep and Irish and everybody, and I'd be until like 2 in the morning. But arguably, it got me to their Battle Royal version until they closed it, and if they hadn't have closed it, I'd probably still be playing it now. And then when they closed it, that's when I went looking for something else to fulfill that bit in my brain that said I want to play Battle Royal. And that gave me the push into Dayz, didn't it?
That it did.
And next time I say to you, I'm like 6,000 hours in, you'll be spent. Yeah, you spent 1,000 of those in the queue for Aftermath. Yeah. This is going to be a 11 o'clocker or 11:15, isn't it, for me?
It will be, yes.
Yes, this might be. I'm not making it on tonight, and it becomes a. Are you on Sunday, or if you're tomorrow night, you're not on date night, you won't be on Sundays. This might be a Monday. We hope that the stuff's in the stash, though. Arguably, you just.
No, I will be on Sunday. It's Liverpool aren't kicking off until I think it's 12:30 in the sort of just after noon. So.
Oh, okay.
It's early kickoff for them.
So that's not so bad.
No.
My suggestion would be that if I don't make it on tonight, you dig up that stash.
I was gonna. If you don't make it on, I was gonna dig off and log off on the.
Yeah. Because then what I'll do is log on tomorrow morning when there's like 30 people on the server and run back to home. Now I'll wait here. I'll wait here for the next hour. Yeah, happily, if I can get on and make it half the way home, I will do. But equally, it says it would be sensible, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
And if need be, I'm down to 8 in the queue. If need be, we just arrange for, 10 minutes tomorrow afternoon when there's nobody up, when there's less people on the server. You're home. I've run home and let you know you're about for 10 minutes, and you just log in, and I add you to the plot poll, and we both log out again.
Yeah.
If that has to be, that has to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
7 in the queue.
Excellent.
I need another 2.5 3-man teams to leave. I want you to run around the map, and anyone that needs a box of nails to get their base finished for the first day, donate them a box, all right?
But I could just try and kill people.
Oh, there's that as well.
Which is exactly what I'm doing now. I'm off to find someone to kill.
I liked Mark's statement. 50 in the queue, and that was it dealt with. But yeah. He's opening night.
Yeah.
This is not F-35. Yeah, when they got excitable when they had 5 in the queue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble is, Mark comes and joins us always at sort of mid to late wipe when it's like get straight in time.
Yeah, when it's quieter.
Yeah. I'm glad we haven't tried to sell this to Irish. Right, you need to sit in a queue for 3 hours, mate, to get on the server for 10 minutes. Yeah.
God, yeah. 10 minutes, then the restart kicks in, and you've got to
Queue
bash
again.
play
Yeah.
to try and get in.
He wouldn't get it. And I understand most
No.
people wouldn't. People would not. Like you sat from 7 till 10, 9, whatever it was. Most people wouldn't have done that.
No. But I know it's the server we want to play.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you got
what we need to do when we get between 6 and 8 weeks in, when it's the beginning of the month, we need to buy a priority queue.
Yes.
When we think it's going to be that month that we're going to get the wipe, because we know it's always 6 to 8 weeks. So in a month's time, we then buy a priority queue for 1 month. For that first bit, it's not going to be used at all. But then suddenly, well, it's going to be used Friday nights and Sunday nights, isn't it? Arguably.
Yeah.
But then suddenly, when it wipes, we both can get on quite quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just got to time it.
But I think when the new server drops, when the new map drops, 1.26 comes in, they will open up a 1.26 server. Because they'll be scared that a lot of their players are going to leave to go off and play 1.26 on someone else's server.
Yeah.
Which arguably they would. Which will then mean that this will become easier to get onto.
Yeah.
Just till Christmas, until people get bored of it. But people will go off to the new mechanics. And whereas you and I will still play 1.26 on whatever it is, if Aftermath do one, we'll play that. And if they don't, we'll play it on something else, but we'll still probably have a base on Aftermath, won't we?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure Aftermath will. I'm sure it'll just be another mouse they'll do with it.
100%. They'll open up a server for it. There's no doubt about it.
Because the amount of priority queues they can sell.
Yeah.
Back up to 8. Welcome back. Unfortunately, you've caught me queuing on a server to get in. I've been queuing now for nearly 2 hours. Dr. Cookie's in there. Aftermath wiped today, so there are fair queues to get in. I got on at 6 o'clock UK time. Cookie didn't. He waited 2.75 hours. This time he got in, and I've been waiting so far nearly 2 hours. So, welcome back, but it's not very exciting at the moment. 5, mate, 5. 4. Another team left. I need one more team to leave, and then I'll be number 1 in the queue. 3. Come on. It's midnight. It's midnight Europe.
It's coming up to midnight, yeah.
I need one more team to kick it to go. Can't be bothered and leave. 4. Bastard. 2 more teams. Yeah.
Well, if I make it to where I'm going and kill them, and it's a team, they might leave.
Good shout. How long?
Evidently, they might kill me, and then I won't be leaving, and we'll spawn in.
On non-wipe days, when it's not a wipe, the maximum we've queued is 20 minutes. But the server wiped today, so it's a really popular server, or 8 servers they've got are really popular. It's just a massive queue. Yeah, he said, it's midnight his time. And that's why people are leaving. The European players are going, nah, I'm not waiting any longer.
Yeah, not waiting, or I've been on since 6, or
Well,
7 their
7,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
So server went live at 7 p.m. your time, or was wiped and came back up. And some people were probably queued for 3 hours. The server restarted. Then they queued so far for another 2 hours. They probably had enough of queuing tonight. Down to 3, mate. Down to 3.
Hey.
So this is the longest I've ever waited to get onto a Dayz server. This is the longest I've ever waited to get into any game.
Yeah.
Which says a lot about the server we're playing. A massive amount about it. And the fact that I'm not even going to buy a priority queue and I'm still going to happily queue if I have to.
Yeah.
I was lucky to go on at 6
just
o'clock.
Claimed it 700 metres out.
Get the kill, did you?
No, I'm 700 metres out. They've just claimed the prize. So I'm hoping
they run your way.
Get there. Yeah, get there quick enough. Can see which direction they go and try and get a shot on them. With my longhorn pistol with a scope.
Oh, mate. Endgame. Endgame. I don't see what the problem is. You could take them all out of one round.
That only happens in myths and legends with helicopter collateral with a Barrett. Just had a bear scream, so that's always a worry to my left.
Yeah. Number 2. Nearly there.
Someone else was attacking the bear.
Go and kill them. Because they'll be cutting
Trading
the bear
out
up.
from the plane.
Ah.
Firefight at the plane. Here we go. See what occurs, shall we?
Good luck. I'll see you in Berezino.
Yeah. There's one player. Running down the hill. Just him. Where's all the other blokes?
Number 0. Come on, game. Come on. I'm in loading, mate. I'm in. 2 hours. I
wasted my shot.
So my arthritis is a lot better in the summer. But thank you for asking. Massively appreciated. Oh, this is where I needed to commit suicide, wasn't it? Yes, Goblin, it was. Oh, once it's loaded me in properly. Don't want to be down here. Yeah, I know you're ill, Goblin. There we go. But thank you for asking. Yeah, the arthritis in the summer is a lot better. It's awful in winter. Now it's manageable. Right, Berezino spawn. Yeah, that's where I died when Cookie was there, and he's no longer there. There's no point. I've got to get to the church. Right, Berezino is what I need.
Someone's still up top, so let's try and get back up top after I drop down and chase someone else.
Running in now, mate.
Ideal, mate. I might see you at Berezino.
Good to be back on the server. So, guys, welcome to the stream.
It's where server crashes.
Oh, don't.
Could you imagine?
Oh, John, you've got it in the shoulders. Yeah, so for me, it's hands. It's my left hand and right hand. Right hand, it's my own fault. It's mouse and keyboard hands. Let's be honest about this. Actually, Berezino's 4K from base, mate.
I'll run straight for base then, mate.
Yeah. A really good spawn for base. Probably the best spawn. Yeah? You've never lived 4K close to a spawn.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking big guns down there. Holy shitballs.
Yeah, people have got big guns early to this wipe, haven't they?
But I did see something pop up, mate. If it's to have a sip of drink, I will certainly do so shortly, sir. It's got a little bit punchy, so I'm just running towards those shots, obviously. I'll have a quick sip now for you, sir.
And I'm going off to, well, off to church.
Fucking shoot me for you, bugger.
Yeah, don't tell me the server's restarting in 60 minutes now.
He's dead.
Good shot.
He is now. Not going to loot him because there's more people around. That's his dead mate.
Oh, God, you're on the airdrop.
Where's his buddy's gone?
Mate, just so you probably didn't clock it, there's an airdrop at Devil's Castle. So that's an airdrop spawn right near our base.
Yes, yeah, I did see it, but I thought...
Later on in the wipe, that's going to be so useful to us.
100%. Alright, shot's still near me. Just reloading a mag.
Yeah, so out to my chat, normally you're onto this server quite quickly. Maybe a queue of 10 minutes at the most. Maybe 15 on a weekend. But because today was wipe, it's busy. There was 100 people on the server and like 70 in the queue at one point.
Him there? Fucking isn't it? Fucking over there. Can I do 150 metres with a fucking log on? You got a sniper on you. You do. Give me that blaze, sir. Thank you very much. That will do nicely.
With ammo? Oh, you got
I
long
have
on.
ammo on me.
Yeah. No, it doesn't wipe monthly. It's every 6 to 8 weeks. It's been delayed for a week because they're waiting for a patch to come out that hasn't come out. But it's, yeah, every 6 to 8 weeks it wipes. All bases gone, all players gone, and you start again. Which we love. Cookie and I really enjoy Wipeday. The chances to start again. We've chosen a different location this time to try and build a base in. Different part of the map, really, for us. So it's a new challenge. John, my question on your server is to provide a Desert Eagle mag. Yeah, mags aren't, a lot of them are there, strangely enough. They are around.
Where have you gone? I don't want to go loot that body because I know you're around. Let's get back to higher ground.
I'm quite looking forward, John, to building the new content for my server tomorrow, because I think you guys will really enjoy it. Got some fun stuff planned.
He may have just legged it, he might have not bothered. sticking around.
Yeah, if you've got all the loot, or your team taken out, and you've got a little bit of the loot, get out of there, guys. You know, don't stay. He's killing too many people. Get clear. You've got the code lock, or you've got the explosives. Yeah.
Still just being a bit cautious going down to that body. Check the tree line once more and then we'll push for him.
Best of luck.
Let's pop you down there.
It's a fake convoy, isn't it?
In we go. See if we get shot at, that'd be nice, because at least I know he's still around if I do.
So, John, on my server, just Thursday. And then that'll be the last wipe then until 1.26 drops, and we're forced to. And I'm only doing it because I wanted to do it for the patch. If it wasn't for the patch, I'd stay on now until 1.26 on my server. I'm just doing it because I want to make sure that people can't, if people have been on their duping, that they lose everything and it's patched out.
Those are the guys who got that airdrop, I think, mate.
Yeah, I'm hearing the shots.
Not the airdrop, sorry, the mission who I just killed.
Okay.
Because he had a Bitcoin, Game Boy, gunpowder, Nokia,
Fucking too right.
key card for somewhere.
Good fucking kill then.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah.
I'm pushing back
Yeah,
from base now.
I'll see you at base. I'm 1.5 out.
Ideal.
Oh,
I haven't got a saw yet though, which is the...
we've still got to get. We got a shed and a code lock, mate. What more do we need?
a workbench to be able to put stuff in.
Yeah, but at this point we can put a barrel in there.
Well, that's true actually. Yeah, we do have the barrel.
I know it can be shot, but we can still put a barrel in there, or we can put it in the roof of the shed with the shed door open. Not perfect, but it's better than nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. Never know. Might find a saw or something.
Well, once we've got that shed up, we will, I'm sure, because the two of us will be out looking for stuff.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And looking at this church, I'm glad we got the church and not the other place now. I think the church will be an easier build, a better build.
I think so as well.
More covert. Far more covert. There's far more walls that we can utilise, so we don't have to use so many resources in paying for it every day.
Yeah.
Nobody ever goes in churches because they have their shit for loot.
Yeah.
And if we don't go outside that door, no one will know we're there. Which is massive. And like last wipe, they had a little shed in there and they did not done anything, and no one had bothered raiding them because no one bothers going in churches.
Yeah.
We'll probably get away with it for the whole wipe. Didn't want that. Oh, somebody in there. Just ran inside a house and heard someone grunt upstairs. I've left them to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody's been ill upstairs. Runs so smoothly.
Yeah, if I find a saw in this little bit I'm going to, then happy days. We'll put the shed up. Go block it.
We need to put the shed up anyway, don't we?
We do, yes.
Got you, RJ.
Oh, end game, mate.
Yeah, and I got you a frying pan.
Oof.
But I know. after that guy shot me with a 2-2 pistol in the face with a full mag, and it didn't even really do anything apart from one cut, I don't think the IJ would do much more.
Probably not, no.
I'm 400 metres out from home.
Excellent stuff, mate.
I'm going to hide in a bush back here until you're closer, because you've got the guns.
Very true.
Because if I run in there and someone's waiting for me, I'm dead. Now, we both could die, but we've got a better chance if... Yeah?
Yeah.
If I run in when you're just behind me or whatever...
Need to drop stuff because that's important.
Yeah, I'm going to run past and get into the woods past it, where I'm at least facing the door.
Yeah.
Because this is the most exposed base we've had as well, ever, isn't it?
Yeah. Bin you off, bin you off. Right, pop you.
Bin
Sorry,
you quite-
I'm just doing some organising because I've just found some scrap metal. Well, not scrap metal, some actual sheet of metal,
Oh, yeah.
which we can turn into 5 scrap metals.
Which are like doors at the moment.
Yeah.
And walls and fucking shit.
Yeah. So I've just got to make enough room in my inventory. Be able to fit the bugger. Refit there. Not yet. Okay, a bit more jiggery pokery is needed. That's fine. We can do
And
it.
doors are open on the house. I'm not going in. I'm hiding under a tree in the graveyard.
Makes sense.
Somebody's obviously come down looking to build a base here, haven't they?
Yeah. Seen a
Plot pole.
plot hole in there and gone, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Let's drop you.
Right.
Yeah, just found a let's drop you. I found 4 scrap metal now. Fit you in there, there we go. Can't take the tank trap anymore, but that's fine. Tank trap only comes to 2 scrap metal anyway, so or 1 scrap metal, so it's not the end of the world. I'm making my way back to you now.
To that. When we get back here, I'll go in first. Because it
Yep.
doesn't take me long to run here from Berezino, so if there's somebody in there, they shoot me, you shoot them. Then you hold it down, because it'll only take me 10 minutes to run back in again, won't it?
Yeah, I do have a pick lock as well, so once we're in...
Oh, we can
with
lock the
bag,
doors behind us.
we can lock the doors behind us whilst we put it up.
Oh, that's a godsend, mate. And then leave the small door permanently pick-locked.
Yeah. Only pick locked, and even once we've got the door,
Yeah, once we've
And
got the
the
door up, we
lock
leave
on
it
it.
pick-locked as well, so
leave it pick locked anyway.
yeah.
Alright, 2k out, mate.
And this has all been worth it. That 2-hour queue, I'm now like, fucking, I don't mind. It's weird,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And in all honesty, with the Bitcoin which I've got on me is 10k.
Yeah.
So in theory, and the Game Boy and a game and stuff, we could in theory go up to Trader and just buy the workbench
And some storage.
and some storage.
And all the tools probably by now.
And the tools, yeah.
Yeah. Tools would be better, 'cause we've got to get 2 doors up, haven't we? A half door and a full door.
Yeah.
And workbench. And then we're there, then we're done. We're secure.
Yeah.
For first weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to love living in this church. I think churches are the way to go.
We just need to get some big rucksacks now to be able to just go into the trees next to it, chop them down, put them in our bags, and go back in.
Yeah.
Because we can't carry logs in there, not where that is.
No, we need 4 of them. So if you do get killed, you've got backups. But they just part of the base building kit, permanently assigned to base building. Run in, chop fucking 18 logs, run inside, dump them all in the machine. Rinse and repeat.
Excuse me.
Bless you. So, you are. I can't believe how close we're living to Svet.
I know.
I know someone that sat in the background going, I can't wait to give you guys advice this wipe. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
You done what? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're living...
But it's a very good location.
We're
close
hiding,
to Trader,
yeah.
close to BM, close to Northwest, close to Contract Killer, close to everything, which...
I would
not that far
argue,
from Tissy.
for us, it's probably one of the best locations on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you said, it's not far from anywhere. We're in the top quarter. Really close to the Trader.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to need a heli for anything, because you can just run to Trader.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like an 8k run every day.
BM is only
Trader.
3k's away. Trader is 3k's away. Northwest is 3k's away. Northeast is only 4k's away.
Yeah.
You can run home from being dead in about 15 minutes maximum.
Yeah. Yeah, you're far enough away from the spawn points so you can spawn at any of them.
Why the fuck we didn't do it? We're not been religious enough before, have we?
No, you can't keep swearing then, can you?
Yeah, we agreed we wouldn't swear inside the church.
Ah, but are you inside the church?
And is it still being used as a church after the end of the world?
Well, I think people would be much more religious if the end of the world kicked off.
Yeah, they'd suddenly start believing.
Yeah.
See, the person that was in my chat earlier that I asked to leave because they came in here telling the chat about quoting bits from the Bible would have loved our choice of base location.
Yes.
And actually, in all honesty, and I thought it was a bot or something, but they came in, quoted the Bible, and I said, look, we don't talk religion in here. And he said, okay, I'm leaving. And left.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
So, I'll give it that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was quite good, because I was about to go into my normal rant at people that try and force you to convert. And I actually said, we just don't talk religion. I thought that was quite good of me.
That's very good of you. See,
Yeah.
you're converting already, building in this church, mate.
Hi, Daisy, down bad? How are you? Are you down bad, down bad, down bad? In which case, hi. You're our second. If you're down bad, down bad, down bad, we have been known to play your servers. Come on, Cookie. Bring me
280 meters.
I think you are down bad, down bad, down bad because you've got the right logo. You never know with YouTube, though, do you?
No, that is true.
I'm the good looting goblin, not Loot Goblin, the other one. Yeah. But I bet he says that as well.
Approaching you now, sir.
Roger that.
Church looks safe.
Okay.
Yeah, church looks all good, mate.
Okay, I'm pushing him.
Do you want me to dig up the stuff in a sec once you've gone in?
Oh, yeah, let me clear it, and then once we know it's clear, I'll shut the door. Oh, no, you're going to run in here. Yeah, church is clear. Barrel's still here. Nobody's left anything in it for us.
Give me the fucking pixel, you bastard. Don't make me cut down the tree. Can't catch it's in there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me come to you.
Can't get the pixel to dig it up.
Yeah, let me try. Ah. Do we have an axe?
It's in the stash.
Right, mate. Look after that, because I've got nothing to lose. I'm going axe hunting.
Okay, I'll keep trying to dig it.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm running into Svenograd looking for a fucking axe. I'm gonna throw away the frying pan. Sorry.
It's fine, mate. Just give me the dig up option, you little. Oh! Got it.
Coming back. Because if I don't need to run in there with just an IJ and 3 rounds of ammo, I'm not going to. Yeah. The Cookie and Goblin show continues.
Make our way into a church.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop it on the floor and
then lockpick some doors shut.
Pick lock, yeah.
Yeah.
Bag on the floor, lock picking. Can't lock pick this door. Okay.
Try that one at that end.
Can't lock pick that door.
Ah.
You can't lock a church.
Okay.
Alright, add me to a territory. Well, actually, you place the shed and stuff down first, mate, and we'll do that.
No, I'll add you because then if we get killed, you'll still. How do I add you? Invite.
Yeah, hover over my name and
find your name. Oh, that might be fun.
And then invite.
I can't search for you either, can I?
You should just be able to see me. There's not. Oh, there's quite a big list around us, but
yeah. Dr. Cookie Monster there. Invite.
You've been invited to join the territory. Accept. There we go. When we're placing the shed.
In one of the sides because we want to.
Over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Gotta try not to make it float. Oh god. There we'll set.
Put it up there by the door. Up here by the door, mate. It's a big flat space. We'll worry about building over it then. Because we're going to build a second foot layer.
I can get it here.
Okay.
What's freeze? Okay, that's fine. It fits there fine. I just need to bring it out a bit more. Freeze. That looks all good. Yep, there.
What do that? Go for it.
Go lock.
But that they can't get to it from the window then, can they?
No.
Didn't want to do that, but we want to put the water bottle in there and the money in there.
And then I'm just going to put all, it's not much space, but that's fine. That's got to go in there, and that's got to go in there.
I'll take the spare water bottle if you're not using it.
Yeah, you take them out. Got a few on me. You're in there. 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 We're going to trader, aren't we?
Yes. I'm in the bunker in the cave. Well done. Yeah, we're going to go to trader and sell whatever you thought that we needed to sell.
You're in there. Pliers are in there. Gunpowder's in there.
Oh, what a fucking kill, mate.
Put some med packs in there because we're always going to need them. Um,
And that event is quite close.
it is, yes.
Oh,
Everything else, I think, is.
I can use that green
stones.
rucksack as a rucksack for myself, can't I?
You can indeed, sir.
Excellent, sir.
Couple more water bottles. Don't need that many. Hatchet in there. Barrel is now pretty much full. I think that's everything, mate.
Okay.
Just going to eat some food. Do you want something?
No, I'm fine. So I've just eaten on the way in because I was fresh spawn, wasn't I?
Yeah, I'm on yellow food, so I thought
you're
I'd
up.
just eat.
Oh, it won't now let me pick up the gun.
What gun have you dropped?
No, it's in my. I can't. It won't let me put it in my inventory. It's been. Yeah, I can't do things. I'm lagging out. I can't open and close doors, so I don't know what I've opened and what I've closed.
You're still on my screen. Oh, there we go. You're back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Got a trader. Hopefully we can buy the last couple of things we need and get these doors both covered up.
Yep. Yellow marker, mate. 2.8.
Having no windows here is glorious. Yeah. No windows looking in. That's a first for us.
Yeah. But yeah, in theory, if we buy
A workbench, a saw. What else do we need?
workbench, saw, hammer,
Yeah.
potentially a screwdriver, maybe.
Yeah.
Trying to think, to be honest with you.
But we've done what we needed to do. We've got a shed up. That's
We've got a shed with a code lock. That's that fun.
yeah. Now it's about blocking off the little door, blocking off the big door, keeping
Yeah.
the shed until we've got the floor built and the airlocks in, and a couple of airlocks built, and then get rid of that fucking shed because it's a nightmare.
Yes. But we're in behind some safety.
And all those pews will work really well with the floor built over the top of them,
Yeah.
and everything will just snap easily.
Yeah.
There'll be no trying to place things. It will just work.
Yeah.
I think it's where I got the shotgun from earlier.
Might as well have a look, haven't we?
Oh, crossbow I got out of here. Got $400 for it.
Just willies today, sir.
Yeah, bastards.
Oh, hatchet though. Take that. Always need a hatchet.
I know I have heavy writing. I know I still need something, but I don't know what. I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, you know me, that I like there to be a bit of mystery on the server. There's certain stuff that you'll need to do to get the suit complete, and you'll need to do certain things to do it. But there are plenty of videos that will talk through how to do it. And then once you've got that suit, that storm that comes in that brings in that stops you running because it zaps your stamina. That suit stops those storms affecting you. So it makes it easier to move around on the map. Make it a lot. You're not affected by bad weather basically, and you can carry a lot more weight while you've got the suit. Doesn't give you any armor though. So if somebody shoots you while you're wearing the suit, then they get the suit. Yeah. So then the choice is: do you want to keep the suit on you, or do you want to leave it in base? If you don't have a base, you'll need to keep it on you. But I'll be hopefully tomorrow building another area Might be Sunday as well, depending on how tomorrow pans out. But certainly by the end of the weekend, there'll be another area for people. That will also use swipe cards to get in and out of. Or to get into. There'll be 4 entrances, more than likely. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to deal with some of the routes, which I want them really exposed. So you'll have to cross, you have to go up paths where you could be shot from the ground or from above. Which I think is a fair. If we have good loot in there, we've got to make it easy for people to kill you. I want it to feel like one of those horrible paths that's stuck on the edge of a cliff where you could fall to your death at any moment. So I might even do some little bit of Lara Crofty stuff in there, so you have to jump and pull yourself up through some levels to get to where you need to get to. To make it even harder. Yeah. And obviously, there's bound to be somebody from the AI living inside it, isn't there, Cookie?
Oh yes.
And at the bottom where the caves are, there's bound to be a bear. If you know me. Loving this run to Trader, how covered it. It's not brilliantly covered.
Not brilliantly covered, but
Still.
It does the job.
Yeah.
Does the job.
I'll have a look at some videos. And as I said, after Thursday's wipe, there will be less swipe cards in. Because players are finding them too easily.
Just having a quick look, because obviously...
John, thank God you said bear and not bears. Yeah,
it might be bears.
Yeah, no.
You never know.
The problem is, the more stuff I put in, the more strain it has on the server. I need to see whether I can get... If I can work out the algorithm, or the coding, to be able to make areas that are caves dark. So force people to have to go through the cave section using torches or MVGs. Because that'll be an interesting mechanic, fighting AI in the dark, won't it? Or a bear. But first of all, I've got to build it, and then I've got to see what I can do with the mechanics after I've built it. Trader's never been so close.
About 60 odd meters, 100 meters maybe, we should get welcome to Trader.
And they'll be really thankful, because that means I can't use my IJ, so people will be safe again.
That's true.
I'm Trader.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in Trader, the bits where you get shot. Yeah. That's a weight lifted. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Or Miss Chicken. Probably not. I don't... I can't put rivers in using Daisy Editor. So I'm reluctant to make it have crocodiles in it unless it's got an area that feels that it would have crocodiles for real. So, and I don't have any mods on to load in ponds and things. So you'll probably be okay on the crocodile problem. Right, I'm going to go and drink some water. Is this water safe to drink, Cookie, or is it pour away and then drink?
Believe so, but I would pour it away and
okay.
Do it just to be safe, mate. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, understandable, mate. Understandable.
Right, you're going to be over this side. Sellables. Right, 2,500 for the Pokemon Blue version cartridge. 3,750 for the Game Boy. 10,000 for the Bitcoin.
I think you should give it all to the trader because you stole it from someone. And now we're living in a church. We have to be good.
That is true.
Or not.
Someone's holding a chicken here.
Hostage.
Hmm.
They might be.
Holding it by the throat.
They're choking their chicken.
Yeah.
Are you choking that chicken? I
Not
found that
friendly,
funnier
obviously.
than anyone else did, I think.
So you. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Right.
We need to buy things now.
Senior Benchy. Workbench is...
Do we need to buy it?
I don't think we should buy the workbench,
No.
actually, because we've got 4 boxes
Yeah.
of nails back at base. So
Yeah.
let's bin that off,
What's-
go down to
yeah.
Tier Trader.
Yeah, we're better off not
Buying the
buying it.
tools.
We've got the nails to do it at this point, so the tools make more sense.
Yeah. I'll take that foul barrel, that's fine by me.
Yeah, because nobody can sell them, so they're throwing them away, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, tools. Hardware supplies. We've got pliers. Let's have a look for a hacksaw first.
There. There's 3.5 grand and upwards.
Yeah, that's the cheapest one, so 3.5 grand bought.
Yep.
Hammer. One hammer on for 4,500. Bought.
Yep.
Hammer.
Screwdriver?
Screwdriver, yes. Oh, I'll come out of it. There we go. Screwdriver.
Not so good.
Not one there, that's annoying. Crowbar,
Crowbar?
maybe.
Yeah.
2,500.
Grab one.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that done.
You got 200,000. There's a breaching charge available. No?
What?
There's a for 200,000.
Oh, 200,000. Oh, sorry,
We
I said
could-
2,000. I was thinking,
Oh. Yeah, you were thinking we raid someone straight away. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to put N on so I don't have to hear him taking off.
Yep.
I'm just going to go through some of the pages to see what's what. Actually, we've got crowbar, we've got pliers, we've got.
Somebody's shooting at helicopters. Good to see.
I think, that might be it that we need.
Someone left a mountain backpack on the helicopter landing pad for me.
Oh, it's bicycle.
Damage. I don't care.
No. I think we've got everything we need, mate.
Okay.
I think. Well, we'll find out. I mean, we could buy it because we've got the money to buy it if we wanted to.
What we buying?
The workbench, if you wanted to.
Yeah, do it. Because it means we can put everything straight in, and then we just need to bring logs in, and we've got storage that can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
And then if we do get shot, we've still got storage that can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
And then if we can't build the other stuff and we have to go off looking for a screwdriver, it's not so much of an issue, is it?
No.
So I'm just looking around for anybody that might have left any rubbish lying around that can be used.
Okay, right.
Do you need me to take anything?
Yeah, I'll drop it over here.
Special house.
Page sure no one else is coming. We're good. You take the workbench.
Yep, got it.
And the hammer.
Yep, got it.
All right.
Go on.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, that was where I was obviously running when you were queuing.
Yeah. Oh, was I queuing? Yeah.
No, I think you were just twiddling your thumbs, mate.
Yeah. I was bored. I've never known this a server to be this busy though. Not with a queue that like that. They're going to be, if that carries on for the weekend, they're going to be top 10 server, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're stuck in a tree, mate?
I am, thank you.
Run, goblin, run, goblin, run, run, run. Come on, we can do it.
Leaving safe zone now.
Yeah, I've left. Run, goblin, run, run, run.
You'll be pleased to know,
Yeah.
I also bought another code lock.
Right thing to do. Because if we can build now, we can get a door up and stick a code lock on and keep the shed.
Yes.
And then with two code locks in.
Yeah.
Which means that we'll probably be safe till Sunday.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll probably be safe for a few weeks, realistically.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll be all right for a little bit.
Only because everyone will be like, there's no way nobody will be living there that exposed that close to that town. Yeah.
No. Unless they're on 24/7.
Yeah. At some point, I want to do a little church build. Not that one, obviously, but one of them. Yeah?
Yeah.
That really interests me, how you could build a lot inside a small place.
100%.
Yeah, and how you could build your base in such a way to get as much inside in code locks as possible. I think massively interesting.
Yeah, I think we maybe do it next wipe.
Yeah, you might only end up with a 1x1 to live in at the end of it all.
Yeah.
But you end up with a really covert base.
Yeah, good amount of code locks in there.
And no one really has a clue you're there.
Nah, exactly.
I can't believe I'm carrying my IJ thinking it's going to help me. In my hand.
Wait, I should have given you one of my guns, to be honest.
No. It's like my comfort blanket. My IJ and my 3 rounds of ammo. It really is a stupid pistol for Dayz. I suppose it's useful with a silencer against Zeds, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but there's no Zeds.
On these servers. No, Mark fired them the other night. Yeah.
He did, yes. All in all, if you think we've been on... You were on for 3 hours to start with, then queued for 2 and a bit hours, and then came on again, and I've been on for 3 and a bit hours. We've done very well.
Oh, 100%. And if you hadn't accused and I hadn't accused, we'd be fast forward a bit more.
Yeah.
But for what we've done, so 6, probably 8 hours combined, but 6 hours total, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
We're two code, potentially 2 code locked in, doors locked.
Yeah.
When we get home, do we have any food?
Yes. Yeah, I've left food in the barrel. Get in, deploy the workbench, put everything in it which we need to.
Yeah.
And then start operation chopping.
Yeah, and then once we've got the door covered and the door up, then bin it for the evening.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
But there'll be a
long...
And if we don't make it before the restart, we just bin it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to come back in after midnight and sit in the queue again.
No.
You know, I'm 5 hours 46. We're not going to make it by midnight. So, mate, deploy when we get back in. Put the workbench up and then bin it for the evening.
We might make it.
Okay, that's good. Europe. Remember, don't mention it anything in chat. And don't mention anything on the Discord about it. And don't tell me, because I don't know how to do it, and I want to have that surprise for myself as well. But well done. So for me, I won't watch a video. I'll go and search the map until I can learn how to do it. But well done. I enjoy playing the server as well for Goblin Z. So to me, I like to... You know, I'm looking forward to having the server finished, the wipe on Thursday, and when I'm on leave to be able to play it at times and actually do a bit of a series on there. I'm quite looking forward to doing that. Oh, there seems to be a church here. Cookie.
Ah, that's nicer, isn't it?
Should we look after it for the locals? See, until
I think we should.
Until the infection's over with.
Yeah.
That side, because I need to get the barrel this side because to stop it being shot, haven't we? I'm just gonna have a tin of food and then start to.
You want to drop the stuff and I'll.
Oh, sorry.
Deploy it. That's right.
On the floor.
Crowbar, hacksaw, hammer, pliers.
I'll pick the axe and go do some chopping.
I know you need a screwdriver to be able to do it, mate.
Okay. In which case, put
Do
everything
door.
inside here so it can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
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 Double clicking, same as you are.
Yeah. Grab everything and then.
Then Sunday we go screwdriver hunting.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
I'm going to keep a dry bag because we might end up burying something in the graveyard.
Yeah.
At some point. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Well, I'd say we've done very well.
I think we've done exceptionally well.
Yeah.
What I will do, first of all, is craft you. Let's just make sure, we've got the scrap metal in there. There we go. There we go. We now have 9 pieces of scrap metal.
Which will get us way secure in here.
Yes. 100%.
And that barrel probably can't be shot from that window. Well, we know it can't. So...
No.
That's fine.
I'm
just
chuffed with what we've
going to
done.
work out where we're going to put panels. I reckon if they're flat on here, they'll probably go flat right across, won't they? Or the pews just a little bit higher.
Pews might be a little bit higher, but
we go from the pews then. We go from the pews and start like here, maybe.
So I think we door here, as per normal.
Yeah.
And then have a turn maybe here.
Yeah, that's good. And then it goes
Steps.
Upstairs.
Steps going up slightly.
And then flat, straight line straight back, and a straight line straight up, and a straight line straight back. Basically 3 across.
Yeah.
And then we
fill
that with airlocks, and then we live up there.
Yeah, with the mighty Jesus looking down on us.
Yeah, because we can get then up there. We can get at least a 3x2 box up there, can't we?
Yeah.
To live in, and then everything else will be. And then this all just becomes a flat floor, so no one can complain about we've broken any rules on raiding.
Yeah. All right.
Wow. Thank you. We did it.
We did it. Obviously, I'm going to log out.
Yeah.
Away from there.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually.
Code lock.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to think of logging out with stuff on me.
You take it then, because if... We don't want to be stuck in a position where we split it and one of us can't get in.
True.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could take the code. I could take the spare code lock, because you can always take the code lock off this shed, can't you? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll take a tin of food.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
A sharpening stone. Don't care about the Nokia initially.
Gunpowder I'll take. That, I think, is fine. I'll take the Nokia just to be safe. The little pence of money I'm not too worried about. Bandages, if someone blows it, They just
don't really get anything worthwhile. Yeah.
No. I think that's probably a smart move. I've got all the nails on me.
Yeah, and I've got a code lock, an axe, a crowbar, and a sharpening stone.
Ideal.
Now I'll go and log out somewhere else in the church.
Yeah, I'm going to go in this corner here.
Just going to try something. I wonder if you can go... I wonder...
I did try jumping up onto that and getting onto it, but I don't think you can.
No. You were thinking the same as me, whether you could then hide behind the altar when you log out.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, we're not the first people or the last people to think of that idea. Right then.
No.
Stream, thank you for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow for Goblin Z.